Been a bit since we've been on here. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. For this stream, I actually checked my audio to see if it's working, and it is. I remembered to see if it's doing something. Again, I find that really strange that for some reason the last stream I did, like, my mic just was not connected to OBS at all. It was so fucking weird. Excuse me, a hiccup. But that was then, and this is now, and now is Octopath. And I'm trying to remember. So we did Throne and Temenos' stories. And then we went to Partitio's, like, commerce thing over here. It turned out that we need, like, a ton of money to buy a partially finished ship. So, yeah. Gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, that was what we did last time. We also took a look at a cave that is far above our current level situation. And yeah, we may do some more chapter 2s, but I'm trying to remember what are the side quests we've got as far as completion can be done. Yeah, so we got state. Yeah, they're looking for stage actors, but I don't know where they could get them. And that is for like somebody who apparently can't wake up on time for their job. Got a lighthouse thing here, but I don't know what to do there. Delsta Devil. I don't know where that is. That's a rich guy. Bad Spirit. Oh, yeah, that guy. I could take Casty to him. Materials listed on my display case. Right. Ruffians, shirt on my boots. What is that? Okay, so gotta find ruffians. Completed that. Completed that. That I can't do for a little while. Yeah. Okay. So it seems the one that I could do probably first is this one, mayhaps. So, the one that's in here. Yeah, I could do that. All right. Well, first, I'd actually also want to do the one in Delsta. Yeah, we got lucky and hit up a Octo enemy that got me a ton of experience. So I was glad to get that in. Okay, that's just the spoiled guy. Actually, now that I've talked to his dad, does he say anything new? My throat is a bit parched. Bring me fruit and grapes. Is this not giving them me? No, just still gonna be a bourgeois. Alright. Where was the guy? Where was the dude? I need to get Casty in the party. Where's the inn? Where's the tavern again? There it is. What was your deal? Today's sales are mediocre. There's no way I can tell the owner about this. And Master Chef. Oh, right. You're the person. Let's change out Temenos. And you know what? Let's get Hikari in here too. Yeah. Now, we can try and level up Hikari and Ochet a little bit because they're lacking in stuff. You can do that.
Here, medicine. Good night.
I don't know if that was supposed to help, but we'll see. I'm tired of seeing an apothecary, but he said nothing physically wrong with my body. I'm constantly feeling like I'm being watched, so it's possible to relax. Special invigorating stones from the Western continent. So I need to get a specific item. Okay. I didn't realize that. Cool. Wasn't there a quest here that I need to do? I know I got the casino one done. It's not going to be that much long of a, not going to be a super long stream today either, because as it is the summer, it has been hotter than shit in my streaming space. So yeah, I don't want to stay up here for too long because I'll start to sort of melt a little bit. Like, it's really bad up here. Like, the sun's been beaming directly into my space. But, so we got that. And then, yeah, Temenos and Thrones are both in this area. And Thrones, like, father's route thing is over here. Oh, wait, no, this was a crossed paths thing. I forgot. Yeah, because something they added in this game is, like, characters having, like, a sort of simul chapter situation where they just get to have a chapter where they bond, I guess, is a word for it. But yeah, I forgot that was what it was. I thought it was just, oh, they're in the same area. So we are going to go to the ruffians' hideout, beat up some ruffians, and then see if we can
Let's play.
do some other quests potential. Oh, I don't know if we can do any more. Maybe the fish one, and then probably some stories.
Sorry. Cleaning time. My turn. This will make it all right. Casty!
Here I come. My turn. I'm sorry.
What a show.
Here we go.
Oh, that can go.
I'm hungry.
Audio test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, can you hear me, Ice? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me do the thing? Yes, I tested my audio. It should be connected. Everything should be working this time. Like, God, that was such a weird moment. Audio present. Yeah, audio is present. Actually, no. To check for audio presence, I should just do my Beavis scream. But that probably would blow your ears out.
Are you my next patient?
So I suppose
My turn.
I forgot to ask. How are you all doing? I'm okay. I recently watched the PlayStation showcase.
My turn.
I talked about it with a friend, and the PlayStation showcase essentially is
Let's go.
like it was just essentially the showcase of like, oh, here's some games coming out this year into next year and everything.
Time to finish
And
this.
I'm gonna be honest.
Now it begins.
It was okay. There were some things I was actually thinking was really cool to announce, but there were a couple things that kind of was just
My prey awaits.
so much of it just kind of didn't evoke anything.
Come on then.
Like, what's this one got? Bash. Yeah, that can go away.
Ready?
But no hype.
Well,
There was some hype, but
My turn.
I wasn't really expecting much, and honestly, I didn't get
For
much
the
in
pride
return.
of coup.
There was a lot of FPSs that had a fairly kind of similar style to them. That just a lot of the games that were announced blended together for me, and that is not something you want for your showcase. Like, again, there were some standouts, and there were some announcements that were legitimately cool, if not completely out of left field. But nonetheless, I did think the showcase was a little weak. But we do have Summer Games Fest coming in June, which will hopefully be a bit
Here I
better
come.
for a showcasing situation. Because, yeah, like Dragon's
What
Dogma
to
2 and Dragon's Dogma 2, and then perhaps
Come on then.
there's the Metal Gear Solid collection, which, like, I want to be excited for that, but
Here I go.
knowing what Konami did in the past has really soured
Axe attack.
Konami's reputation to an irreparable degree across the entire gaming industry. So it's kind of hard to feel super excited, you know,
Here we
with
go.
all of that going on. Like,
Huh?
I've mentioned it many a time, especially during my Castlevania streams, but
Yes. Ha-ha.
Ready?
we all saw just this weird switch that clicked in Konami back in the time,
Expertly
back in
done,
the day
Throwman.
when Metal Gear Solid 5 was being
It's over.
released or showcased.
What to do?
How they essentially ostracized Kojima from his team and just started like destroying all game stuff around them, and it was so weird. And they held a lot of their fans and team in contempt when they opposed them. It's like, what the fuck happened? But
Come on then.
apparently money has started talking now, because, you know, they've done those Castlevania releases. They're now doing a Metal Gear Solid trilogy release
to
of 1,
do?
2, and 3.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Yeah,
Eat this.
I mean,
Now it begins.
I don't know what. Again, maybe it is
sorry.
just straight up the money talking,
Well,
but
now.
it's hard to feel positive about
This'll
Konami
cool you down.
after all the shit they pulled. It really is.
What to do?
Other than that, I mean, there were some indie games that looked fun. I'd love a new Castlevania game. I'm confident everybody'd love a new Castlevania game.
Hikari.
If a new Castlevania game were ever
This will
shown
make it all
or
right.
Many thanks,
announced in any way, I'm not saying that that would entirely repair Konami's reputation, but at the very least, it would, you know,
My turn.
it would temper people's, like, thoughts and feelings on them a little bit.
Ready? Eat this.
Because, you know, again, their reputation has been in the shitter for, like, how many years now? Like,
Now it begins.
God, how many years?
My turn.
When did this all start happening? Granted, there is a lot of like internal stuff that that likely happened between Kojima and Konami that, like, there was some internal stuff that was going on with Metal Gear Solid 5's development, but Konami, like, really just tore into any chances Kojima had in that company. And it seems like, yeah, about 2015 or so, around like that 2015, 2016 time frame. So we're talking like 7 or 8 years ago, which that's 7 or 8 years of Konami's reputation just being absolutely trashed out. Nothing, like, nearly unsalvageable reputation.
Ready?
So again, it probably, like,
I take what I
like
want.
this is both, these releases and everything are kind of both them smelling the money from their retro releases with the Castlevania Advance Collection, and with like all sorts of different factors happening, and just being like, oh, well, I guess we have these properties that people like. Maybe we can actually still make some money off of them. And they did. I bought it. Like, yes, like Konami did pull some stupid shit, but it's the Castlevania Advance Collection. Also, that's a new sword. Sure, I'll take that. Can you adjust the volume on the music some? It's overshadowing your commentary. I can do that. I always seem to have the hardest time. Better? It's just I don't want my voice to also overpower the music, because the music in this game is really good, as you're hearing.
I must.
Better? Okay, good.
Here we go.
Maybe I need to put it up a bit more, because now I feel like it's too quiet.
Come on, then.
Yeah, overall, the showcase, it was just,
My turn.
I mean, at the very least, it was an interesting announcement to put alongside the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake.
You're too kind.
Because that's what's invoking it. They're remaking Metal
Here
Gear
I
Solid
come.
3. And I guess that's like, they're just like, okay, well, it's going to be a bit before this remake releases, so we'll just put some kind of collection together
Here I
because
go.
people have liked our collections before. And it's like, yes, we do. But you know what we'd also like? If you got your heads out of your asses about video games and actually made new video games.
Cleaning time.
Like, I don't even... Like, I don't know. I've ranted enough about
Expertly
Konami.
done, Throne.
I've ranted enough regarding Konami's stuff. It's just annoys me so much. Like, why? Why
My
do they?
spear does not err.
Why? For what reason did they have to keep doing this stuff?
My prey awaits. Yeah.
What type of new game would you want? See, that's a tough question.
What to do? What to do?
I mean, I guess it would just depend on what team
This will make it
would
all
work on
right.
it. Honestly, I would love a new Metroidvania, because the last
Prepare
mainline
yourself.
Castlevania game that we got
I'll
was
end this.
was for God, when was it? I think it was Lords of Shadow.
How's this?
It was Lords of Shadow, I think, back
My
in the
turn.
PS3 and 360 days. And
Eat this.
if I remember right, that was kind of more of like a
What to do?
beat 'em up God of War style thing, from the sounds of it. And you know, nothing wrong with them having that kind of influence, and if anything, that sounds like it could fit well on paper, but after having so many Metroidvania entries, it's kind of hard to change to a formula that's completely different than what has been working for you.
Now it begins.
It's hard to do that successfully.
Here I go.
But if a new Castlevania game were released or announced,
My prey awaits. Huh?
I'm biased, but I would want a Metroidvania. I don't even know what they would go for, though, because, like, Lords of Shadow was also a retelling, sorta. Yeah. Like, honestly, it's kind of hard to really decide on what would be a good workaround. But I mean, I guess we'll have to see. I mean, it's going to depend on their urges to make something new after this Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I remember what I was going to do in the menu. I was going to raise the music up by... Actually... Okay, let's see if that balances a bit better. Can you still hear me clearly?
Life is too precious to risk.
My turn.
I don't know. Like, not helping is that my thoughts aren't coming across super cleanly because it's hot and my brain is melting, but
You're too kind.
my deal about the whole thing is like PlayStation
Expertly
Showcase.
done, Drone.
PlayStation Showcase ain't no Nintendo. It isn't no Nintendo. It isn't a Nintendo Direct.
Let's go.
A Nintendo Direct, it isn't. And granted, it's not very fair to compare it because the two,
Might.
but let's face it, a lot of their a lot of these new developer announcement situations are because Nintendo Directs are often like a big event in the gaming news sphere. You know, Xbox did that, and PlayStation's doing that, and you know, it's essentially helped kill E3, as it
Impressive,
were.
Ochette.
It's helped kill E3 because of how successful that format's gotten. I don't
Now
know.
it begins.
We'll just kind of have to see how it goes.
It's over.
What? Axe attack. It has to be done.
But yeah, I'm not even sure if I would... If they made a new
We need
Castlevania,
time.
I'm not sure if Konami would really work on that as a developer.
My turn.
I feel like maybe they'd get someone else to develop it. If anybody would develop it, I feel like the Dead Cells people would be a perfect fit because that Castlevania
Might.
DLC is awesome. So maybe that'd be the
Here
idea.
I go.
My turn.
There.
But I think that
And
may
so
be a
it
bit wishful
goes.
thinking. Again, it depends on Konami's actual wanting to make something new instead of just putting HD ports out. But other than those two things, there was this one called the Plucky Squire that looked really cute. I liked that one. Then the team that worked on, or I think that full-on made Tunic is putting out something new that looks like kind of a continuation of A Night in the Woods, which I haven't played, but I hear really good things about. So,
Come on, then.
yeah. But other than those
We need
and
time.
Dragon's Dogma 2, which, like, I never expected in any way that Dragon's Dogma would ever get a sequel, but gaming can surprise you. It really can. And for those that don't
Prepare
know what
yourself.
Dragon's Dogma is, which is understandable because it was one of Capcom's more lower profile games, I'd say. It was like their attempt at a
Might.
fantasy game back during the PS3 and Xbox 360
Axe
era
attack. I'm
that
terribly sorry.
was well liked enough, but it did not sell super highly or didn't
Did
really
well, Casty.
get a ton of traction, as it were. So yeah, it like that game essentially
Ready?
remains kind of the sole one until the director, who funny enough is also the director for the Devil May Cry series right now, he announced that Dragon's Dogma was confirmed to get a sequel,
Perfect,
which
Drone.
really threw me for a loop. Honestly, like of the games that I would imagine getting a sequel,
My turn.
that and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance are the two that are the least expected for me. And the cult following regarding
Here I
it'd
come.
be interesting, like a played straight isekai game. Like you get to decide where the story will go based on where the points go. Different story based on if you lead towards adventure, farmer, pharmacist, royalty, etc. Oh, so like if an isekai was played, I don't know. I think maybe that. I don't know if an isekai
My
game
turn.
would go over super well, because isekai's got a bit of a rough reputation in the anime industry, and I think that would bleed over a little bit into gaming.
Come on,
Because,
then.
like, I don't know if you...
Finish this.
I've browsed enough of the
Here I go.
charts of animation stuff. Like, I've browsed anime like airing charts to take a look and see like what's the deal there, you know, what's happening there.
This will teach you.
And what I've browsed is like isekais are fucking everywhere. Like I don't remember how many I counted within a given
What
season,
to
but
do?
it's a lot. Too much, in fact. Like disgustingly high amounts.
But I won't hold back.
And I feel like if that were ever done in a video game,
Here we go.
it would prompt a fairly not so nice reaction.
What to do? What to... No mercy, only pain.
No expectations, at least.
Now
Well,
it begins.
that's a good point. Yeah, there wouldn't really be any
Final
expectations. But nonetheless, I would think that it wouldn't go over super well. It wouldn't be a disastrous
time.
PR stunt thing. Just people would not make any kind of expectations about it because of how
Let's go.
homogenized the genre is in terms of just how everywhere it is. How it's like
Come on, then.
how it's like there's no freshness in it, and there's nothing that can really be done to refresh it outside of honestly nothing. There's nothing that can be really done to
Now it
freshen it up, I
begins.
feel.
It's
Like
over.
even if you tried to make it a more grounded
pride of Ku.
actuality, like, oh wait, some poor regular person actually did get transported into this world, like, I think the only thing that could potentially make isekai a viable, like, interesting thing again is to maybe have it be based on an existing property. Like, oh, you get transported to like an actual real world story or a real world like universe, like Isekai Dungeons and Dragons, which granted, you know, there was a D&D cartoon back in the 80s, but you know, if an anime did it, best I can explain, imagine if you decide to run a Pokemon Center or start the concept of gyms in League in Legends Arceus and the game let you do it. That'd be an interesting spin-off, but Pokemon doesn't do spin-offs anymore. They don't do spin-off projects anymore. Like the last spin-off project I think was released recently was the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons remake, which did not go over super well for people because it was a very, very bare bones remake. I was gonna heal up. But I mean, I picture it's. But then again, that's also something that was done in like in anime or in manga format. Actually, I think there was a manga that exists. No, it does exist. What was it called? What was it called again? Yeah, and that already exists in the form of a, I don't know if it's an official manga, but it is some, I think it's a doujin actually. It might be, but it's called Dragon Ball. That time I got reincarnated as Yamcha. Not exactly what we were talking about, but it is a real comic that exists that is a isekai of a person who's a big Dragon Ball fan reincarnating as Yamcha and actually being really strong as Yamcha. Like, knowing the story ahead of time, he decides to do all the cool stuff that Yamcha completely botched at and becomes a really invaluable character to the story up until around, like, the Cell Saga or so. So it's like, maybe outside of that, it's like, I think I know what you mean, though, Ice. Like, you just want, what you would want is just, hey, game where you wake up as in an established universe and decide to pick up a profession from that universe that isn't really shown a lot of light. And I think that'd be a cool concept, but again, isekais kind of is like a genre that's very, like, looked at in distaste. Well, not distaste, but looked at in a very, like, not positive way because of just how much there is, you know? Like, maybe in games it could be more interesting because Legends Arceus, in a sense, was an isekai. Trying to think what other ones were isekais. I don't know. Point is, I don't know if isekais could work unless it's done for an established universe. I get, and the other issue is, like, if you become, like, does it sound exciting on paper for you to be put into this world and not be the main hero that drives through the story? You know, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just, I guess with options like taking D&D levels, Fallout kind of let you do that. I mean, maybe, but you were still playing as, like, this wanderer of the wasteland. I don't know, because jobs where you play as a profession rather than playing as a hero are like, stories like that can be tough to pull off unless you have something that can feed back into the gameplay or still makes the stories the story move forward by your actions, because for an adventurer it makes sense because they're constantly moving and therefore the story can constantly move. But if you're like a shopkeeper or a blacksmith or a leather worker or what have you, that makes it a lot harder because you have to stay in one spot because you have a profession. Like, it's the difference between being a roguelike hero in... Actually, it's like the difference between being a hero in, like, Skyrim versus being a hero in Moonlighter. Like, Skyrim, you're an adventurer that keeps moving through and doing stuff, but in Moonlighter, you're just a shopkeeper who happens to keep advancing through the dungeon more than most of the other people in the village that you're stationed. You are still the hero, you just decide where the story beats are centered based on profession. So, the story depends on what profession you choose. Maybe with a shorter series of conflicts like in Live Alive. Yeah, I think that would be the idea. Like, because what you're saying actually reminds me of the tabletop game that I saw when I went to Sweden, Ryutama, which is essentially just where a bunch of regular jobbed people decide to go out on adventuring, which isn't exactly the same thing, but it sounds kind of similar. But honestly, yeah, with what you're suggesting, it would probably have to be a bunch of stories related to that kind of job, but the stories themselves would have to be a bit shorter. Like, yeah, it would have to be kind of a Live Alive kind of structure. Honestly, you can replay it as each job and see the story from different perspectives. What I'm thinking of here is, like, you have an established character that is okay, this is the only way I could think of it this is the only way I can think of it. You're playing as, like, a blacksmith making the hero's new sword so that they can go off and fight the Demon King, and your story is essentially trying to gather the resources to help that. And then the leather worker is, oh, I'm trying to get the leather armor affixed and working. Or the apothecary is, I'm making the hero's medicine. And then in the end of all of that story, you play as the hero with the coming together of all the characters you've played as. Right? I might be misunderstanding, but I don't know. Games are a bit of a different beast regarding that kind of thing. How'd you manage to get past the lookouts? Look, boss, a big easy mark just landed in our laps. You've got that right. Empty him out.
Time to clean up the filth.
I don't know, like...
Here we go.
Playing as a different character alongside the main hero situation is an interesting idea. It's just... It's like, how are you gonna make this random side person's job interesting when faced against, like, the main hero going through what would be a normal main story? And maybe you hear about some plague that a doctor is working to cure as you play the blacksmith. You don't know the details until you are in the doctor role. Isn't that kind of what this game is like, then? I mean, not directly, but isn't that kind of a similar situation? No. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I think I get what you mean, though. Like, you would want elements of a story to have a character attached to it so that you at the very least get a clean picture of everything. Like, as you mentioned, you hear about a plague as you're playing as a blacksmith, and then when you beat the blacksmith story, you can play as the doctor who is trying to help said plague. Evil affects lots of things. Any normal job can have big plot points. Yes. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that's something to jot down as a potential idea, but I wouldn't know what the hell that would be like. Honestly, though, that Live Alive story structure, I've had a bad Live Alive brain rot. I've been trying to look up like different. I've been looking at fan art. I've been just seeing character moments and people drawing those out. I've been having a brain rot about that lately. It's been in my head. All right, are you weak to lightning?
Come on, then.
Lightning tortoise.
Sorry.
One is.
Cleaning time.
Anyone weak to dark?
Afraid of the dark.
No.
Now it begins.
Don't I have... No, that's not it. No. The potential attack. Then unleash a sword attack. The more sword effects nullify, the more potent the attack. Counterattack reduces... Wait. Let's do that.
Choose your next move wisely.
What to do? What to do?
I don't know. It's just, it's difficult to really keep it all in mind because I'm basically proposing Live Alive structure in the same time, if not the same places. So, okay, so yeah, Live Alive story structure, but it's all the same time period. You just play as different jobs. People with different jobs. Okay. I mean, it'd be an interesting idea. I would definitely love more role-playing games to take that Live Alive Live Alive / Sonic Adventure 1 style of storytelling and have it all, like, you play miniature parts of people's stories that come together in one big collective whole. I would like that. I would like more of that. Because honestly, it's a cool idea for a story structure. I'm just shocked more games haven't done that, I think. Like, I can only think of Live Alive and Sonic Adventure 1.
Axe attack. Ah, there.
My prey awaits. Can't let my quarry escape.
That's a good one.
Cleaning time.
But again, that's probably where, like, that's gonna... A lot of drafting probably has to end up being done by that, like it would for any writing project.
You're too kind.
Here I come.
Don't I have... Oh, wait, no, that was one of the other skills that I haven't learned yet. Let's do that.
My blade sings.
I think that's really the only way you could feasibly tell that kind of story, though. Yeah, because if you just... Like, if you play any character that story is unrelated to everyone else's or ends in a way that doesn't tie into everyone else's, that can kind of feel like a bit of a pointless deal, or it can end up being the best of the bunch due to it being so self-contained. I guess the best example I can think of regarding that is, funny enough, that E102 Gamma story. Was it Gamma? I think it was Gamma.
Do not think ill of me for this.
But yeah, like that story, it wraps up and you do not see that character
What to
again
do?
Throughout the rest of the game. But
You're too kind.
you know, there is an emotional through line in that story, and that emotional
Here I
through
go.
line can make that story stand out a bit more.
Do not think ill of me for this.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't really know any other games that have that kind of same story structure, and honestly, I would like to see more of it done.
Come on then. Time to finish this.
Prepare yourself.
What's your
blood
ability again?
Boils.
Unleash the power of the shadow, unlock a special skill. Oh, right. Yeah, you have a special skill. All foes one time each. Nah, probably not yet. What's the health of everyone? Still looking... Yeah.
I'll end this.
Actually, nah. Let's do... this.
My blade sings.
Ready?
HP Thief on you. See if you are weak to
You're too
knives. You are!
My turn. My blade sings.
There we go.
Nice one, Hikarin.
I love the mid-battle commentary. It's so nice. Let's increase
Can't let my
accuracy for
glory
everybody.
escape.
Well now.
It's gonna do hazardous.
Ah,
This will teach you.
Nah, I didn't think that would work. If you wanted to do it over a certain time period, all the jobs could be performed parallel to
I
the
return
hero
your
growing
wrath
up.
twofold.
By the time the final
I
story is
return
rolled
your wrath
around,
twofold.
they've learned all the
My
skills they need to
prey
fight, heal, lead, study. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Like you're essentially a bunch of mentors to the hero. Ooh. Like, oh, I play as the sword instructor teaching the hero how to fight. Oh, I play as the magic tutor teaching the hero how to use magic. Oh, wait, that'd actually be a really cool idea. Like you in various roles are teaching the hero who will one day save the world. Yeah. Wait, that's actually kind of a nice idea.
Akala.
My turn.
You're onto something there, Ice. That's an idea.
My turn.
That's an idea to jot down, actually. Like, write that down.
My turn.
Patent it.
I have a talent for making
Concocted
do.
out. Yeah.
These hands. This will teach you.
Here I come.
So the stories are all self-contained, but the life they have, but for the life they've impacted. Yeah, yeah.
My blade sings
There we go. We win.
for the pride of Ku.
Bandits beaten. Probably could have gone about the fight more differently. Wish I could make games. Yeah, making games is hard. I'm not a game designer, but I remember, like, there's been this Twitter post that's been going around about Tears of the Kingdom and how some people are really impressed with the physics engine and like the different moving parts that go into doing things in that game and making it really fun. And of course, Twitter being Twitter, some shitheads go out there being like, this doesn't look that complicated. And then people who actually studied game design and developing engines and everything are like, no, this is actually really hard. You have so many moving parts interacting with each other, so many different elements of a build-up just happening. Like, this is a complicated process that just looks simple because this is the final product. I don't know. Tears of the Kingdom's also been on my mind lately. Been having some fun with that. Albeit there was... You win this round, but don't count us out just yet. Okay. Stop. I'll continue in a second. There's no way we can win. We're not strong enough. We surrender. Seems our luck's finally run out. We'll wash our hands of this whole dirty business. It ain't worth getting thrashed like that again. Come on, you lot. We're leaving. Okay. Ooh, Windrobe. But yeah, the thing about Tears of the Kingdom is that, yes, it's good, and I'm enjoying myself with it, but, I recently faced a bit of a, would you ever be a playtester if you had the option? I'd consider that if I was offered, but I think I'd probably need a lot of knowledge on coding to... Wouldn't I need knowledge in programming to actually know how to be a QA tester like that? I don't know. That's, I don't know. Maybe, but I'm not sure. In any case, something
Let's play.
something that I kind of got annoyed at with Tears of the Kingdom is Link, with a particular moment that happens. I got
You're too kind.
I got an important thing regarding it for the story and everything, and how do I put this?
Come on, then.
I was just going through it, and I was having a good
Here I
time.
come.
But then we reached this particular bit, and there's this cutscene that happens, and a really nice revelation came up in the story, and I was like, oh man, like, this is so good. Like, oh wow, this is a nice twist, you know? This is an interesting twist for a Zelda game to have invoked. And then you cut to Link having, like, one reactive like, I don't even want to call it a reaction, but he does a thing and then continues the same stoic
What
stare
to
into the
do?
distance that he has throughout the entire game. And
My turn.
I just want him to emote a little bit. I miss Skyward Sword and Wind Waker Link for their expressiveness so much.
Ready?
Like, I cannot convey how much I miss those links.
Now it begins.
Like,
I'm sorry.
wouldn't
There's
it?
no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I just can't. Like, I can't even convey my thoughts properly because it's just, you see Link have a barely much of a reaction to something that he should be having a much stronger reaction to, and then he doesn't. Like, he just doesn't, and it's like, you know, if you could name Link like you could in prior Zeldas, it wouldn't be as egregious because you are still meant to have that link to the main character situation. But the fact that this guy is referred to as Link in the game brings up the idea that perhaps he's his own character. And when the character you're playing as barely reacts much,
Excellent
if
work,
at all,
Hikari.
to the events of the story,
My turn.
it makes it frustrating because you're just seeing, it's just like, oh man, I wonder what Link will say about this thing or that thing, and he says nothing, which,
Sorry. My prey away.
like, you don't have to have him talk, but maybe just emote like active
My turn.
in an active sense or something. I don't think it would hurt to
Here I
animate some
come.
reactions. Yes, exactly. Like,
For the pride of Ku.
I brought this comparison up to a friend of mine, that it's similar to the main hero of Dragon Quest XI versus the main hero of Dragon Quest VIII. The main hero of Dragon Quest XI is, by and large, not very expressive in the slightest. Like, that main character has maybe 3 expressions, and like 90 to 95% of the time, he just still has that same sort of stoic hero look. And it's like, it's not even that nice of a stoic hero look, because the way that main character's hair is, and I realize this is a really weird thing to say, but the way his hair looks, it draws attention more to the stoic vacancy in his expression, as well as his billboard forehead. That's why I like the Dragon Quest VIII costume on him a lot more, because at the very least, like, one, covers his forehead up to not make his forehead look so huge, and the other is that at the very least adds a bit more to the expression besides just the nothing on his head before, or literally any armor set that covers his forehead. But he still just has the same expression throughout 95% of the game. Like, he just has he barely even moves his eyebrows, you know? But the Dragon Quest VIII hero, far more expressive. Granted, that's a character that was from the PS2 era, and those PS2 era models had more of like, their mouths were more of like a moving 2D texture instead of a full 3D model. But nonetheless, it's a night and day kind of comparison, you know? And I feel that with Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild Link. Like, just make the guy just have some reaction to stuff around him outside of just staring out into the distance. Please. Anyway, ruffians are taken care of. Say, was it you? Did you give those scoundrels a piece of your mind? I saw them fleeing their hideout covered in bruises and gashes, and I think one of them died. Perhaps I'll be able to conduct my business in peace again. I cannot thank you enough. Ooh. I'm gonna see if that is any better than any of the stuff that I've got. No. No. Actually, wait, that... Yeah, sure. I'll give him that. Yeah, sorry for the rant. It's just... It's just... You see an important story moment and you wish they had some kind of interesting reaction that could really show Link having his own character for something, but it just falls flat, and it makes me sad. I feel like King Arthur. You make me sad. All right, so I don't know what the display case thing is, so I think I'm going to do that, but I'll also do Agnia's story in New Delsta, because I just did 2 quests, and I think that's a good amount of side content, if any. So I will have to change out someone in the party for Agnia. I don't know who. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, Tears of the Kingdom's been really fun. It's just that one part of it just kind of made me a bit sour towards the game because I was like, come the fuck on. Link, please. You just had this really, really important, cool story moment happen, and you just don't react to it. Like you barely react to it at all. Please. I'm begging you. Emote. I'm begging you. Do something. Say something, please. Ugh. Herb of Valor. Ooh. Alright, so I can do Agnia's story. Also want to check out the inventor job. Oh, hello. I didn't think I saw you before. Soothe. Bribe. Oh, right. This is how I learn about people at night.
Will this do?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hikari learns about people through bribing. I forgot. Temenos interrogates. Hikari bribes. A performer who takes the streets after night. Although he has brought smiles to the faces of countless onlookers, it has been years since he himself managed to grin. His audience has yet to realize that there is a tragedy behind every comedy.
Interesting.
Oh god, I'm gonna have so many people to learn about now. Shit. So many people.
Will this do?
It'll be worth it, though, I think, for the money. Because, honestly, this is faster than the interrogation stuff with Temenos. An heiress to Hotel Moon Delsta, she spends every day engaging in heated talks with the local youth about the future of the town and its businesses. Her strong sense of responsibility often leads to quite intense and sometimes even violent discussions.
Interesting.
And it's worth it, because I got discounts at the end now. 3,000? I have the money, but fuck that shit. 5,000? Do they have the fucking Ark of the Covenant in their brain or something? What the shit is that? Oh my god. Wow. Alright. Damn. There, that's more reasonable.
Will this do?
A well-loved woman working at the brothel Fengari. She is a good listener and skilled at getting others to do what she wants. Though she appears absent-minded, every action she takes is done deliberately. Whether that is taken as cold and calculating or kind and compassionate is up to her customer. Do you think I'm made of money?
Interesting.
Yeah, I've got about 40,000 leaves, but 3 and 5,000 just to learn about an NPC's deal. Yeah, that's where, okay, that is the trade-off where you'd probably want to get Temenos unless you're not, like, you know, unless you're not super attached to your money. But considering that I would constantly need to upgrade equipment, yeah. Holy shit, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell her Purse of Hope. That'd be mean. I'm not doing that to Agnia. Unless I'm supposed to, in which case, I don't know, maybe it'll be a story item. But I'm gonna learn about a bunch of NPCs at night now, because there's different NPCs out with everything.
Will this do?
A worker inspecting lampposts and a solitary thief. While making his rounds, he examines both lampposts and the insides of people's houses. He once found an old woman who had fallen in her home and received a commendation for saving her life. Oh, all right. Well,
interesting.
Sir, how did you find out about the... Sir, how did you manage to know about this when she had no relatives living nearby or medical staff not able to be within the vicinity? I work lampposts. That checks out. 3,000. Why? Okay, these two make sense probably because they're rich asshole. Oh, never mind.
I have a request.
President's a bit of a cheaper one. president of one of New Delsta's leading trading companies. He worked hard to rise from extreme poverty to where he is today. He asks much of both himself and others, and was disgusted when his only son buckled under the pressure and left the company.
Interesting.
Ugh. So strong work ethic, but he's like, damn it, my son couldn't handle it, and I'm upset about it. Spectator.
I have a request.
One of Dulcinea's most ardent fans. She goes to each of the stars' performances to try to give her gifts of appreciation. Her loud screams drown out the actor's words and have even earned her neighbor's ire.
Interesting.
Have you ever seen that at a live show when someone screams or is so fucking into the performance at a given time that they just drown everything out to the extent that the performers are like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" Because that happened when I went to see the Black Keys a couple years ago, or no, a few years back actually. This woman in the stands got really into the performance and just had the loudest like fan scream I ever heard, to the point where the lead singer, Dan Auerbach, I think his name is, he looked over there and he was like, "Lady, are you okay? Are you gonna pass out? Do you need water?" Like, it was just so loud and out of nowhere, because it was such a nice, like, calm concert. Still a cool show though. Modest Mouse opened for them, and that was really nice. A wealthy man who has invested in the theater. He holds a deep love for the arts and provides support for cultural cultivation. Lately, however, criticisms about the theater manager have reached his ears, so he visited the establishment in disguise as a guest to discern the truth.
Interesting.
That sounds... Isn't there a reality TV show that's essentially about... that's about managers or CEOs of companies going into like going into a company as like a new hire to see what it's actually like for the lower level employees. I remember that for like a Pinkenberry, a soft serve chain, where it was like this higher up executive disguised as a new person for a location that apparently had a really terrible manager, and the manager of that store basically like disparaged him at any given point. And when she was ousted, like they were like, we can help you out with the training, we'll make sure that you are a good representative and not treating employees like this. Then there was another one that I think was an IT company or some kind of phone service one, where the CEO was pretending to be a new employee for their call center, but the call center often faced like, I think, power blackouts or something, and the CEO asked like, well, what is going to go on? Like, is IT going to come by and help out? And the manager of the call center was like, we're just the call center. We are not a high priority for the company to be taken care of in any way when this happens. We just kind of wait for it to be settled or until they actually bother to come by and help out. And the CEO obviously was disgusted by this. So that's what that NPC reminded me of with that idea.
Will this do?
A woman who works at the brothel Amant. She likes to be indulged, and many patrons are happy to oblige, including the town's elderly weaponsmith. She has a plan to take over the shop and is steadily executing it.
Interesting.
Like take over the weapons shop or the brothel? Hard to say. I don't know.
Fool.
I have to say, I think this ambush thing is a little overpowered. How much do you... Okay, brothel.
I have a request.
What's your deal? A lady of the night who adores money, love, affection, human connection. None of this interests her. Money alone, she is quite sure, can lead her certainly to happiness. Her goal is to save 100 million leaves, and she would drink ditch water to make it happen. This determination echoes in every step she takes through the town at night.
Interesting.
And you probably... Oh! What is it? What is it with aristocrats only costing 300? What the hell?
I have a request.
A giant of finance whose name resounds across the land. He comes here every night for a temporary escape from his high-pressure lifestyle. A firm believer that there is nothing money cannot buy, he has always gotten his way by throwing leaves at problems. He does not realize that he is buying only obedience, not true respect. Ooh.
Interesting.
Buying obedience, not true respect. That's a nice line. That's a good line. That's legitimately a really nice line. I like it. Can I get that guy to give me stuff? No, not yet. You definitely not, because you want to hoard money. I do love that the NPCs each have their own story like this. It's so cool. Can we get some aioli for that burn? Yeah, that was not a burn, that was a scorch. You know, that leaves not just a blister, that leaves something worse than a blister. Ooh, one of the black snakes.
Will this do?
A black snake who specializes in dirty deeds. The collars worn by the gang are rigged to kill them with the poison forcibly removed, and he finds this frankly terrifying. He deals with the stress by feeding the local cats every night. Oh, that's just nice. If I ever remove this collar, I'm a part of this crime organization that will kill me with poison in this collar if I ever attempt to remove it. But you're probably asking, how do I relieve this stress? Go gambling, go drinking, smoke some cigarettes? Nah, I just feed cats. I just like to feed and pet cats. That's just wholesome right there.
Interesting.
And now you will always gain initiative when you mug the residents of this town. Cool, so if I decide to bring Oswald out, he just can straight up mug people a lot more easily. But yeah, that was a really good line, I think. There's been some good lines in writing in this game, I'd say. It's like, so far, aside from maybe a couple of the stories and character moments, I do think that this game's got a lot of cool stuff to it for the characters, and as well as the NPCs. The NPCs also have some interesting stuff too. I like it. It's all nice. Blinding dust. Candies. 1,000. That's the thing. Here's the thing. If I get this, then there probably could be a secret in town that I could get, because that's always been worth it to find with Casti and Oswald's interrogations.
Will this do?
Yep, there we go. A regular visitor to the game parlor who comes not to bet, but to see gambling addicts self-destruct. Seeing the despair hit their faces after each loss fulfills his every desire. What the? Do you see what I mean? This is just a random NPC that in most other role-playing games would just be looked over as like background stuff. See how much character I just got out of that? What the fuck? A guy that gets off on seeing gambling addicts completely break themselves. What the shit?
Interesting.
Hikari just looks at this person like, what the? Hikari's face just kind of winces in horror slowly as he's like, what in the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, 3,000, goddamn. So that's not working. How about you?
Will this do?
One of a pair of black snakes. A veteran thief, he is intensely loyal to Mother and would do anything to please her. Those on Father's side dismiss him as a lapdog.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh, I can't ambush you. Fortifying nut.
I have a request.
the man who guards the safe at the game parlor, a champion of illegal fighting rings where bodyguards are set against one another while their employers place bets. He is a dangerous man who follows orders without question. Despite his casual manner, his fists are serious business.
Interesting.
Wow. Imagine that's the way you get your bodyguard positions. Imagine that's the way you get your job as a doorman. You gotta fight other doormen to be the best of the doormen. Did I get a large fire soul stone there? Because I think that's part of the quest that I need. No, not equipment. Inventory. Order obtained. Nope, just the regular. Fifth.
Will this...
Get anything good? A regular at the game parlor, her husband has no idea that she gambles here, or how much she's lost already. Her efforts to secretly win it back have already drained away their savings, and yet she is now planning to stake everything she has left on one last bet. Wait.
Interesting.
Is that the... No. Different woman from, There was a character... there was a character we encountered for a side quest of trying to get a woman's husband to stop gambling, but the thing is they share the same sprite.
Will this do?
Owner of the brothel Amant, the owner of rival brothel Fengari is her ex-husband, and the two of them are now sworn enemies with nothing but contempt for each other. Neither can remember or even wants to remember why they got married in the first place.
Interesting.
Wow, that sounds similar to that that $3 wine bottle story that I heard.
I have a request.
Owner of the brothel Fengari, he is on the worst possible terms with the owner of the rival brothel Amant, not least because they used to be married. Their mutual loathing is as venomous as their love was passionate. Ooh.
Interesting.
I don't know. Some of the lines that have been written here are fun. But yeah, so to explain the three... I forget what it was called. Was it $3 Chuck, I think it was called? Yep, it is called that. So, okay, so... $3 Chuck, for the uninitiated, is a type of wine that, from what I hear, is actually pretty decent for the price. It's literally a $3 or so bottle of wine that can be found at most stores, I think. And you're probably wondering, like, why is it only $3? That's so cheap. Well, it's because the winery initially was started by a married couple who later divorced on really horrible terms. Like, it was a full-on horrible split-up. And in this split-up, the husband managed to keep the distribution rights of the winery, whereas the distribution rights of the wine, whereas the wife got the rights to the winery as well as all of the production of it. So what the husband did was that he made the wine as cheap as possible to where barely any profit is actually given back to his ex, because she then has to take all the profits that are from those bottles of wine over to like labor, manufacturing, distribution, and she does not get much out of that profit anyway. So yeah, there's a little fun story for you. So it's called $3 Chuck.
I have a request.
Like, that's on the same level as the guy that built a gigantic middle finger that was pointed at his ex house. Like, it's that level of, like, damn. A mercenary whose timid appearance belies a fearless warrior who has won many a brutal battle. He uses his earnings to buy weapons and armor to further strengthen himself. He knows little outside of the battlefield. Ooh, oh, new equipment. Ooh, that's actually a good get. So we can check on equipment stuff, and then we can start on Agnia's story. Sorry for bumbling around a little bit. I like learning NPCs, learning about the NPCs. They're fun. It's a fun thing to do. in this game. All right, what have we got? Broadsword, lance, bronze knife, handbreaker. That's weird. Handbreaker, magus knife, 20,000? Yeah, I think I may just go for the handbreaker. War axe, she's already got that. Assault bow, no one can equip, no one can equip. Leather buckler. I think my stream cut out for a second. That was weird. This usually happens around the summertime, is when it's like things get heated up, so they have to keep tech cool or something. I don't know. It's really strange. Yeah, Agnia needs that. She needs a better shield. Leather helmet, good. Handbreaker, also known as mace chunks. Yeah. Let's give this to Agnia, unless this ends up being better. It doesn't. It is better for Hikari, though, so let's give that to him. And good. Okay, we are good on that. Sweet. This probably means I'll have to redo equipment for everybody else. Man, if they ever make an Octopath 3, something I want them to do for the next game, like, understandably, it's like, how would this even work, like, in the context of what's going on with the characters, but it'd be so convenient for the player. Have it be where all 8 of the characters' stats and stuff are listed, and then when you go to the equipment to buy it, you can equip them even if they are not in the immediate party. I want that, so you don't have to go like, okay, I've got everybody on the new equipment, back to the inn to get the other 4 characters, go back to the weapon shop, and then get an upgrade to that, unless they already have the better stuff from story events or from dungeon drops. Like, please. It'd be so convenient. Like, that's the one thing I would want from Octopath 3, if they do an Octopath 3. Though, considering the high reviews that this game got, maybe we may get that. Excuse me, I had to drink some water. Okay. Yeah, we're actually kind of set for everything, so let's just do Agnia's story. And after Agnia's story, I think I may go for Hikari's over here next. So, yeah. And if Hikari's ends up being short enough, then I may actually do this cross-path thing, because I'm really curious about what that is. Like, I'm genuinely curious, because that's the character's interactions. I want to see that. Yeah, let's change Casti out for Temenos, because Temenos is my full party healer, and he's also 2 levels lower. Actually, you know what? Since he's here,
time for some questioning.
Let's get the big info.
To work. There.
Okay, not weak to that. Nice miss.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Not weak to light. Well, that makes the whole fight tough until the full power thing.
Where was I?
I mean, I don't know, unless I do this.
You're welcome.
Or I could beat them in the straight up fight. Maybe that'd work.
I won't back down. Now die.
Probably.
Oh dear.
Seems like I may actually have to full on break them.
Light, illuminate the darkness.
Yeah, looks like it.
To work.
This is where having multiple jobs for a character would be a good idea, because when you have multiple jobs for a
You're
character,
welcome.
they essentially get, they also get the equipment style of it. So, like, wherever I gain the ability to turn Temenos into a thief, if I change him into a thief, he
Oh, dear.
gains the ability to have swords and daggers like Throne does.
There, how's that for you? Very well.
Is this a bad idea?
Now die.
I think this was a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, this
Oh,
guy's not
dear.
doing a ton of damage. I just...
You're welcome. Is that the spot?
Ah, that's it.
Yeah. To work.
So I need to use lightning. But I don't have a bunch of lightning.
You're welcome.
I don't have 6 of them. I just have a few.
Oh dear.
Oh, and my thing's not going up. Well, that's not fun. Have ice.
You're
Will this
welcome.
work? No. Okay, yeah. So, doing interrogations is a good idea
Where was
sometimes,
I?
but due to the way that Temenos' kit is right now, it's not a viable
So
idea.
it goes.
It's not a viable idea. All right. Well, in any case, actually, no. Let's go check if Temenos needs any new stuff first, and then we'll do the story. Okay, so I don't think he needs an. Oh, he does. Yeah, I have to give him. Let's give him that, and he'll be good otherwise. Probably need to get that for Oswald too, but. Yeah, something that I know I'm going to look forward to doing as I continue the game is get more of the jobs to change characters. Because at this time, the only job I have for others to change to is an inventor. And the inventor... Well, it does a lot for the physical... Can I check what the skills do? Probably not. Alright, hear a tale. Okay, so 2 other characters go through here for their story. Okay, Agnia leaves her home to pursue dreams of becoming a star and bringing people happiness. She begins her journey in New Delsta on the eastern continent, a metropolis across the sea. Alright, let's do this.
So this is New Delsta, the metropolis. Wow.
Excuse me, ma'am.
But my apologies. Mama took us all around the western continent when we were little, but I don't remember any city quite like this.
They seem to have something called a steam piston or a steam engine. I don't know. I remember that being brought up in Partitio's
What's
story.
this?
All for you, Superstar Dulcinea. Dulcinea.
Superstar?
Like of the jump up variety, like that good old Mario Yahoo Man.
These signs are everywhere. I wonder what a superstar is like.
Oh god, it's like when I was seeing Glass Onion advertisements everywhere when I went to Sweden. Like, when I was in Stockholm with my dad, it was like advertisements for the movie Glass Onion were everywhere when we were there. Like, posters and advertisements and shit everywhere for that movie.
I can't wait to see Dulcinea perform.
Dulcinea, okay. Not Dulce, with a ch.
We should count ourselves lucky to see the greatest dancer in the land. If we don't hurry, all the good seats will be taken.
Maybe these folks can show me the way to this superstar. It's worth a try.
Probably need to do the path action, right? Right? Press. Ooh, travel banter. I once visited this town with the pontiff. Really? I'm sure the children were all smiles with you around. Your paper plays are so much fun to see. I think there may be a misunderstanding. Putting on paper plays is not my occupation. Not my main one, at least. Oh, that's right, you're a detective. I regret to inform you that I am not a detective either, though I do a similar work as an inquisitor. So what you're saying is, you do inquiries into paper plays? No, I do not. Oh. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah. And I've already pretty much done inquiries with everybody as Casty, so yeah.
Oh my! This place is gigantic.
I want dioramas, Lego sets, or something of this. Look at this building. Look at how cool it looks. Ah, man. So much cool potential. I might have said this before, but I think when you got Octopath 1, it came with a diorama, right? Okay, there's fan-made ones. 3D shadow box diorama. Nope. Okay, there isn't. Missed opportunity. I'm just saying. Come on.
I've never seen anything so big in my life. If only the folks back home could see this. I can't let it intimidate me. I've got to keep going.
Wow, it's see, the visuals of the building are so impressive. Even some dude on his motorcycle revved in excitement. Don't you just love obnoxiously loud motorcycles?
Ticket?
You need a ticket to see the show.
Ticket? That's a fun word to say.
Oh, she's from such a small town that they don't do tickets for shows. That's right.
But we didn't have anything like that back home. Well, Mom always said to do as the locals do. So I need to find myself a ticket.
Wait, do I have to take from some... Oh, more travel banter. Oh my, what a cute little puppy. Is she your friend, Throne? She hasn't stopped following me around since I fed her dried strawberries. You've got a real kind heart, Throne. For some reason, I feel at ease around her. Dogs are free to live as they please. They don't fret over the future. Throne, please don't make me feel existential dread. Please don't. I wish I could be one of them. But not really. If you were a dog, I'm sure you'd be a high-class one with a silky and shiny coat. Huh? Nothing. I like the character moments. They're funny. So a ticket. And again, I love that each character has their own distinctive, like, walk and run cycles. Some look a little similar, but honestly speaking, like, I also just realized I went out of town by accident. Honestly speaking, though, each character's got their own distinctive run, and I really like that. I received a ticket to the theater, but I regrettably won't have time to see the show. I have to, okay, so I did have to change it to night. Okay, it didn't prompt me that it had to change to night. What a perfect timing. Please take my ticket. I mean, I guess all those people lining up just want to get really good seats, because it's like that old convention rule where it's like sometimes people just choose to go to events that happen before the event they want to go to, so they try to get really good seating before the entire room gets packed. That is a thing that happens, and it's a really bad habit of cons.
I have one right here.
Thank you. Take this half with you into the theater.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you for coming to our theater today. Please be seated. The show will begin shortly.
Looks like I'm just in time.
God damn it, dioramas!
With a voice sweeter than honey, and dazzling dances that outshine the brightest gems. Please welcome the woman who defined the word star, the greatest dancer in the land, Dulcinea Lucille.
God, this game's visuals are so
All
nice.
for you. I was born to be a star. But it is thanks to you that I can truly shine. Now then,
Fancy
let
peacock
the
imagery.
night
Yeah,
begin.
honestly, nice, nice bit of framing with the camera. But yeah, this is really cool. I like the imagery. God, the reflections in the floor too. HD 2D is just such a nice balance, isn't it? Honestly, with an opera scene like this, I can totally understand why people are pissed that Final Fantasy VI didn't get this exact kind of treatment in terms of a remake. Because, yeah, look at this. Because it's just a full-on opera scene. Come on. Like, I haven't played I've played only, like, a bit of Final Fantasy VI, but even I can be like, man. Even I'm just like, man, if it was done in this style, people would have lost their shit.
That was incredible. I could feel my own heart dancing.
Hey, she turned Georgia again.
And everyone looks so happy. She really is the greatest dancer in the land.
Yeah, because the thing about her character is that she tries to talk like city people, but she's actually from a village that talks... They talk a lot like this. They all talk in this very country accent. You know, it all just sounds evocative of good old Georgia energy. So she sometimes slips back into that accent.
Hey, let me go! That hurt, damn it.
If you want to watch the show, buy a ticket like everyone else.
Lamani. Okay.
What's got your purse strings in a knot? I just wanted to take a peek.
Dulcinea, the greatest dancer in the land, graces our stage. We are a theater, not a charity. Come back when you have money, or not at all.
And then Agni is going to come by and be like, capitalism shouldn't own dancing. I thought I was hearing Moneybags for a moment.
Grief. Well, show's over, and it looks like the stars are out of my reach.
Honestly, same energy as Moneybags. I wouldn't know. I haven't played a Spyro game.
Huh?
So that was all for you. It's no wonder she's a superstar.
Well, well. You've got some hot moves, kid.
Hot moves?
That's right. I missed Dulcinea's show, but seeing you has me all fired up.
Like, I love that. That just still reminds me of like the different terms for stuff that you usually encounter when you're in the U.S. Like when it's called like soda in other states and pop in others. So she's just like, what? Hot moves? What?
I'm glad. I'm quite fired up myself. This incredible town is overflowing with dreams.
You got that right. The name's Gil, by the way. I run a tavern in the back streets. Did you know that dreams taste like beans?
What?
Beans?
You're telling me my dreams taste like a can of beans? What the fuck?
I serve more than just spirits at my tavern. I've got freshly ground coffee, too. Come see for yourself. I owe you a cup for that dance earlier.
How good would a tavern coffee
Really?
be?
Of course. You're more than welcome.
Agnia drinks the coffee and she just turns like into Hammy, like that scene in Over the Hedge. Remember that one where it's like Hammy moves so fast he slows time down? But yeah, I think maybe we encountered our boss fight for this area, for her chapter. Is this the tavern? It is.
Welcome to Montrain's Tavern.
It smells so good in here.
Here, have a cup of coffee. You won't regret it.
It's only 7 at night, but yeah, 7 at night's not too late for a coffee. It's gotta be at least 6 in the morning somewhere.
It's bittersweet.
The flavor of dreams. Only a handful of folks can become stars.
Oh, that's what I mean, dreams taste like... Oh, so dreams taste like coffee. Huh.
The rest are just stardust in the wind. Or so some folks say. In any case, take a load off.
Now she's got to work out the energy all that caffeine just gave her.
That's a beautiful piano. Can you play it?
Montrain could. He was a famous pianist and a master at captivating people with song. After he retired, he took up tending this very tavern. I was born in this town, and every day was as boring as the last. Except when I could hear him playing the piano from the alley. Hearing those melodies made me forget about my troubles. Yeah, those were hot sounds. I came here whenever I could. Montrain even taught me how to play the piano. I wanted to be able to make music like him, to make others smile. So, I practiced and practiced.
And finally became able to play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star without any fumbles.
Sometimes the patrons laughed at me or jeered, but I never gave up. Before I knew it, years had passed.
And then I upgraded to being able to master Wonderwall on the piano.
And no one paid any mind to my music. Montrain grew old and passed away. That's when it finally hit me. I've got no talent.
Even if you managed to play, being able to play even a little bit of piano merits some... Dude, come on, man. Give yourself more credit.
After that, I took up tending the tavern and selling spirits.
Enough reminiscing. I'm thirsty, Gil.
Good grief. Is this going on your tab too? You know you have to pay that someday, right?
Never have to pay a tab if you don't ever have a tab to pay at bars. Tap in my head.
Gil,
You don't actually no. You
I
don't.
want to hear you play the piano.
You don't have to. You don't ever have to pay tabs if you only really have drinks at home.
Sorry, but I quit.
As you should.
Dreams are good for nothing but getting you hurt.
Say, Gil, would you mind if I danced here?
Why would you want to do that?
I guess I just feel like it.
Of course. You're more than welcome to.
Thank you. Now then, we need an audience if we're going to have a show.
I'm gonna start dragging people
I'll go
over.
gather a crowd.
Hey, now, don't get too carried away. I can only handle so many here.
I mean, I have to. I'm only paid minimum wage, and even I'm only paid minimum wage, and I'm the owner of this place. Income.
Bring any patrons you find to me, okay?
I mean, property tax is really killing me here. I'm the only employee working in this place.
Okay, see you soon, Gil.
Something tells me things are about to get a lot livelier in here.
So, can I get that whiskey, or if you keep asking me, I'm gonna serve you that cheap fireball stuff. Sorry, you won't get anything out of me.
Shall we?
Okay, so I forgot it was a percentile.
That was...
All right. Is it really heating up in here? So I probably shouldn't be going for, like, below 70 chance successes. Yeah. Hey, Combo. I'm gathering people to a tavern to do a show. And we just had some interesting NPC interactions and did a couple quests.
We found another.
This is just the beginning, Gil.
How many do I need to bring? You. What's your percentage? That'll work. Enthusiasm, so I suppose I should go. I also need to remember to bring a extra person along with me for the inevitable dungeon. If there is a dungeon. I don't know. Thrones didn't have a dungeon or boss fight for her second chapter, so I'm like, just maybe this is the chapter, just gathering people.
Are you really going back out again? I see.
I'm gonna bring more. Maybe I'll get, I don't know, maybe I'll get an extra reward or something if I keep bringing more and more people. That's just to start the performance. Because, I mean, Agnia made a lot of tip money doing dancing, so maybe I'll get more money if I do that, if I get a bunch of people. Oh, that was a cat in the game. I was like, huh? Okay, that's a 60%. No, thank you. Meow, yeah. Very random thing to bring up, but I recently remembered. So y'all know that meme format that came up a while ago of the, I don't know what show it was, but there was like some kind of show. I think it was like one of those meme formats of the guy throwing the desk and then pointing to someone else, and it was on a reality show. And then there was that other reality show where it's the woman angrily pointing at that cat. I remember someone mixed those two up, and I
Are you really going back out again?
And it broke me in terms of laughter. Hold on. God, I am not going to remember this one. Where was it? The white cat and the angry lady pointing. Yeah, it's that one, and then there's that meme of the guy throwing a table and then pointing at a coworker and yelling at him. And somebody mixed those two memes together, and I'm trying to find it now because it's been in my head and I can't. Where is it? There's no way in hell I'm gonna find it. I don't remember. It was really funny. I don't remember. Ah, fuck. Where was it? Where was it? Okay, well I found a Phoenix Wright version of the meme, so that's good. Found a Chainsaw Man version of the meme. Remember what the guy said? It was like, we're mixing memes together, and then it ends with the guy that has the cat's face on it saying meow, and it's really funny, and I wish God damn it, where is that? I'm never gonna find it. Was it a motor? Okay, I found it. So, American Chopper. It was a clip from American Chopper where it's one guy yelling at someone else, and then he eventually throws a chair, and it ends with a guy with the mustache pointing at a guy with the hat. American Chopper. Will I find it? Okay, I think I found it, but it's funnier with the text. Damn it, where is it? No, that's just a cat version of that. No. No. It was like something mixing memes. I think I've killed the joke. I'm gonna have to try to find this later. It's really funny. No, can't. Nah, no dice. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Damn it! It's lost. I'm never gonna find it again. Ugh. Like, do you ever hate that when you're trying to just find something that you thought was really funny years ago, but it was so hyper specific that there's no way for you to be able to find it again? It sucks. It sucks so much. I've had that a few times, and it sucks every time. I just want to, because it's like, I just want to find a funny thing and share it. I'll try. Consider me interested. Yeah. Cool. Okay. And I think that's all of the... Well, I think there's one other person. Was there one other person? I think there was.
You've already gathered quite the crowd. Are you really going back out again?
No, not start yet. Let's get one more person, and then we can start the show. Because if I... Honestly, having chapters not end in a fight and they're just like little character moments is really interesting to me. Again, Thrones was like that, so I wouldn't be shocked if Agnia's is like that, I guess. Okay, I think you're like the 60%. Okay, yeah, okay, no more people. Let's get this going. Let's do this. Yeah, it's one of the worst feelings in the world where you're like, I'm trying to figure out what this really obscure, funny thing was, and I can't find it.
You've already gathered. The crowd's all warmed up. What say we get the show started?
That was incredible!
I've never seen anyone dance like that before.
Thank you, everyone!
I knew it. Your moves really are hot. To tell the truth, I was hoping you would dance for them too.
Say, Gil, would you mind if I stayed here to dance for a while?
Oh, not at all. But I wouldn't be able to pay you for it.
I don't mind at all. Now then, let the dance
Okay,
continue.
so her free performance is going to gather a crowd, and then the lady who was performing in the theater is going to be like, "What? People are choosing to go to this person over paying for my show?" And it's like, "Lady, you have to pay to see you. Like, yeah, you're good, but tickets are a lot of money." Several days? The Live Alive Tavern decades later. Days? Yeah. Okay.
Did you hear? Gil's got a dancer over at his tavern. They say seeing her steps will lift your spirits.
Really? Maybe we should check it out.
Seeing her steps makes people wish that they were the floorboard. Oh, wait, the tavern's gotten...
Good morning.
Oh, wait, the tavern's in a bit of a better shape now.
Feeling any better now?
Yeah, a little.
Morning, everybody. You're early.
You seem surprised. I'm an early riser.
Damn. I'm early enough of a riser that my hangovers go away. It's almost like getting 8 hours actually helps me.
Is something wrong, Gil?
I was so busy getting ready here that I forgot to restock.
I can take care of that. I'll leave the cleaning to you, Gil.
Thanks, kid.
Wow, so she spends a few days.
Out of my way!
My apologies.
You look like a boss fight.
What was that all about? Maybe he was one of Gil's patrons.
Oh wait, no. Is he gonna wreck it because they're taking business away from the theater?
Well,
that might be it.
I guess I can ask him after I finish the shopping.
That might be it. Right?
Back so soon, kid? Did you forget something?
It seems like business is booming for you.
I know you. You're the guy from the theater. What brings a man of your esteem to my humble tavern?
I came to remind you of your place.
Yeah. Then she's gonna go. Yep, boss fight. I can see it.
Bread and spices. That's everything. That's the man I saw earlier.
Oh, good sir. Spare a leaf or two for this old man?
How revolting. This is why the poor disgust me.
Oh, God.
I've had more than I can bear of your reeking lot.
Are you alright?
What's this? Another mangy cur? There simply is no end to your numbers. Luckily for you, I have work to do at the theater.
Now, if you'll pardon me, this work at the theater will be done whilst I buy out a nursery only for me to tear it down to build myself a new dungeon. The purpose of which I will not share, but you get the idea.
How dare he? Next time I see his face, I'll give him a piece of my mind.
Now, if you'll pardon me, I will order delivery from my favorite eatery, order the least paid employee to deliver it to me, and I won't tip them. Ha 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 ha. Like, they're that kind of evil. Alright, yeah, Gil's Tavern's gonna be wrecked, and then we go over to his man. Yup.
What happened here? Gil! Are you alright? Your face is...
Ah, you mean this? Don't worry about it. I fell.
Your poor liar,
I fell into
Gil.
a man's fist.
Who did this to you?
The theater manager.
Light bar brawling. Yeah, see, it was light bar brawling. I just so happened to trip on a loose floorboard and fell on his knuckles. And those knuckles then proceeded to break my nose. And then as I fell, then when I fell to the floor, somehow the man fell on top of me with, again, his knuckles on my face.
Is that the man I saw earlier? But why?
Seeing this tavern thrive just didn't sit well with him. He said if we perform again, he'll destroy the whole place.
Bill Dungeon Inspector's wild youth, yeah.
That's awful.
You never really want to ask about my early days being a dungeon inspector. I made a lot of people mad. But I was just trying to follow the rules, but I stuck with it, and sure enough, people began to respect my profession. Some take my criticisms in stride, others end up demeaning it, but it just comes with the job. It ain't easy, but it's honest work.
Our joy here is always fleeting at best. We're used to it.
Yeah, the rich are like, you stay poor so that I don't have to share seats with you, that kind of thing.
Dreams really are good for nothing but getting you hurt.
Gil.
After you came here, kid, I admit, I felt hopeful. Everyone here was so happy. It reminded me of my own dreams. So I started playing the piano again and writing songs. But it just wasn't enough to make those dreams come true. I'm just stardust in the wind.
Please don't say that. Dreams aren't good for nothing.
Dreams are good for a lot of things, like being a decent PS4 game building software on, or like being a decent game building machine on the PS4. Agnia, what's a PS4? I'm not really understanding your analogies here. You see, it was just you just need to drag and drop your dreams in order to make them be able to be built into a new reality. Agnia, you're starting to scare me. Did some of the... I understand you're new to New Delstead. Did a bunch of the factory smoke cloud your brain or something? You're sounding a bit weird. You just need to make 3D models and have all sorts of fun buildings with coding. Coding? Like, what?
You said that man managed the theater, right? He has no right to trample on the dreams of others. So I'm gonna go over there and give him an earful.
Really? Kid.
So yeah, looks like we're gonna have a dungeon run. But yeah, they're just basically the most unhumble, asshole-ish rich guy you could ever encounter. Just a real piece of shit. Kind of a different situation versus
Excuse me, ma'am, but there's no show today.
What was his name again? Gif? Yeah, Gif from Partitio's story. Except Gif actually worked an honest living, and he's like, and regretted his days of trying to be like Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Where is that manager?
Who might I ask is looking for him?
I'm sorry, I'm getting over a cold, and the heroin the doctor prescribed is messing with my head. Yeah. GIF, one of the players, is a moving picture. Yeah, it's just a moving dance.
You can't just go in there.
This the dungeon run? Yup. That's dungeon music. Oh no, not a dungeon. Oh no, there we go. The backstage. Imagine this is like what you have to do in the backstage of a theater is that you have to go through a dungeon and fight a bunch of people. Like that's how you get your backstage pass, is that you got to go through a whole dungeon and fight random encounters. Yo!
Very well.
But yeah, I'm basically fighting backup dancers and I'm beating up troop members and such. That's funny. Auditions are really cutthroat these days. Yeah.
Ready?
Oh, that's funny. This is funny.
Afraid of the dark.
It's my turn now.
Oh shit, I should have grabbed an NPC to come with me. I completely forgot about that. I need to go do that.
Here I come.
Warrior.
My blade sings.
You forgot your meat shield? You'll see the reason why I want to get one. You'll see the reason why I want to get an NPC helper. You'll see.
Too kind.
I found out about it when I played through Agnia's story, and it's a really good benefit that her abilities give. Like really decent.
There. Now.
Skillfully done, Agnia.
Again, it's nice that they just even have a ability to talk to each other like that. It's so nice.
Oh dear. Repent. Blaze on, oh sacred flame. That's how it's done.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
All right, I need to go back. Love the idea that Bill Dungeon Inspector got into bar fights when he was young. You see, I had one too many Jack and Cokes, and sometimes when you talk about really poor dungeon design after having a couple drinks, yeah, it got bad enough to the point where they absolutely abolished the idea of drinking on the job, which is fair. I had an issue there. All right, I need to bring someone with me. Oh, what if I brought the security guard with me? Or the doorman? Damn it! It'd be really funny. That would have been really funny. Like, tried to stop me initially only to be like, oh shit. Festive tune, raise the physical attack. Okay, so this dance session, this essentially means that when I have someone with me and do a dance move, whatever NPC with me gives an added benefit on top of Agnia's initial skill. So it's really useful to have an NPC helper with us. Excuse me. That was a hiccup. Who'd be good to bring? How about you? Concentrate, Stage Lord Duet. Raise the elemental attack and elemental defense of the target for 1 to 3 turns. Ooh, that's not too bad actually. I probably can't bring Gil with me. Restore a small amount of SP to the top. Oh, but 9%. Damn it. That would have been good. Do the torture dance and your enemies will have to have concentrated beams shot into their eyes. Yeah, it's like Superman in that in Superman versus the Elite. If you've seen that movie. I'd recommend it. Good movie. A nice little Superman movie. Grant target random attributes effect for 2 turns. Restore a small amount of HP. Anyone over here? No. I'm gonna check the back streets when I can too. Nope. Light people on fire. Raise the elemental attack of the target for 2 to 4 turns. Ooh.
Watch me shop.
All right. Cool. All right, so before I actually go into the dungeon proper, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. So if you all will excuse me, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's do a dungeon run. See, I think maybe doing Agnia and then Hikari's chapter will be good. I feel good length for a stream. Okay, so we got the chest down there, so let's just go up. At the very least, the dungeons aren't incredibly long, so that's a plus. There's just enough to reward exploration. Stand aside or fight. Fight? We're just troop members. Why are you? Who are you? Like again, it's really funny that we're just fighting backstage troop members.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
All right.
So now we summon this guy, and we can only summon him 9 times. And those 9 times he invokes a fire skill. So I'm gonna save his attacks.
There.
And when I do my dancer skills, he just gave me a benefit, like a big boost, or like a boost to my stats. That's why it's beneficial.
This isn't ideal.
Uh-oh, confusion.
Here I come.
Here.
You did it, Hikari. Forgive me.
Cleaning. There!
Okay, well that broke Temenos out of confusion, so that's good. How about we heal everyone?
Be healed.
Many thanks.
It's my turn now. Forgive me. This is my chance.
A grace.
This is my chance. Everyone, kill on sight.
And so it goes.
Like swords and daggers we're using on just backstage troop people. Lightning amulet. I think I'm okay accessory-wise. God, look at the backdrops. Theater kids are crazy, man. They are. They are.
Excuse me. Mr. Manager, wait right there.
Agnia, yeah, the voice can carry, but sometimes people can get drowned out by distance. It happens. Ooh. Wait. Is a simple costume better than a traveler's mantle? Lower speed, but it kinda is. Well, that's funny. Prosperity charm. Receive additional leaves. Why don't I have that equipped? Hello?
I shall be your opponent.
Yo, is that who they have guarding? Would you trust this person? It's that phantom again. It's that phantom again. They've come to sabotage my rich play. Yeah. Light Guardian. Wow, that's cool.
There. Easy now.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
My turn.
The downside about the sword I gave Hikari is that it's really messing with his accuracy. God, the sprite animations are so good. They're just, it's all so good.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Okay, nothing there.
Oh dear. May the sacred flame guide you.
Cleaning time.
You're incredible, Throne.
There we are. And then
My
we can
turn.
build up to a big old 4 attack.
My blade sings.
Time? Yeah, I can do whatever I set my mind to.
There we go.
I wasn't expecting that.
I'm not really going to be gaining a whole lot of levels considering what my current level situation is. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I think we're pretty busted in terms of levels right now. Ooh, Falcon Knife. Is that any better? It is. It lowers accuracy. What's your physical? Physical's 109 versus Throne's. Yeah, you need it more. Really boosted though. Holy shit. Okay, nothing here. Man, if only backstage at my high school's theater was this huge. Oh, big the backstage of this place is.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Ready?
It's my turn now. There. One, two.
My turn. I'm sorry.
Bravo, Hikari. There.
It's not really like a super intricate, like
That was amazing, Temenos.
they aren't really, you know, big digressive compliments, but the fact is that they complement each other in battle when they break an enemy.
Where was I?
Which is, honestly, again, better than the nothing that was in 1. I just love it so much.
That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Even though you're really good at it. I actually need to give the party some pomegranates. Oh yeah, we got this Oboro journal that was really out of left field. It's probably for a side quest of some kind. Give some plum. Oh no, not pomegranates, plums. The pomegranates are BP items. That's right. I forgot. Okay, I saved, right? Now I did again. Okay. That's weird. No merchant to let me buy stuff from him, huh?
You're the one who attacked Gil and the others, aren't you?
And you're their house dancer, aren't you? Have you come here looking for a real job?
No, I came to talk to you.
I merely gave them what they deserved for daring to imitate my fine theater. This town has no need for 2 such establishments. Those patrons are mine by right.
Any kind of competition that brings up I must completely squash under my boot. Therefore I can become complacent and have to give people higher and therefore upcharge my tickets an insane amount, because where else will they go for fine entertainment? That's what we call a monopoly.
Anyone wishing to be entertained need look no further than where we stand.
You!
Too real, man. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, it's the deal.
Because absolutely fuck the people that decide that their ad blockers will be perfect for my theater. You can't ad block a theater.
You regret trying to take away people's fun.
There's no greater fun than can be had in these halls.
For only 150 leaves per customer. And yes, that includes the children. Because children should not be given a discount. They can work a job. They can earn a wage for their houses.
I don't support that, by the way. I'm joking. I'm joking, just for the record. I'm joking.
Of course, the tickets may be beyond the means of the rabble.
Exactly. Like, literally the Crunchyroll thing that I brought up a while back, where you know, the free option is essentially completely nothing now if you go to Crunchyroll, and that pissed me off. Hence, I'm never going to use Crunchyroll again until they wise up and realize, oh, fuck, we've destroyed part of our deal with it.
But they still have Montrain's Tavern. That's a place of hope for them. I want Gil to be able to dream again.
And the music, Agnia's battle version of her theme.
So promise me you won't lay another finger on that tavern.
Brought
I
up.
won't leave here until you do.
Listen, God, the music in this game is so good.
How dare you speak to me like that? If you won't leave, then I will swat you like the annoying fly you are.
You won't swat me.
Oh dear.
Ooh! That transition! Oh my god! I love the transition of character theme to battle theme. It's so good. Like, this game's music is so good. Oh. Honestly, if this game ever gets nominated for anything, I really hope it gets nominated for Best Soundtrack. Like, completely, unironically. Like, the tracks themselves are so good, but their implementation is fucking awesome. I love it. It's so good. Sorry, I don't mean to just completely keep raving on. It's just, my god, y'all are hearing this, right?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
What to do?
Amateur Knight Supremacy, exactly. Alright, can do HP
You're
Thief.
too kind.
He's probably going to be the type that brings in enemies to help him. So... no real elemental attacks. Let's do Lion Dance for Hikari.
Lion Dance!
But yeah, this is why you bring in with Agnia.
Here I come.
Because look at that big boost that Hikari just got for his stats. He now has physical attack boosts for 8 turns after that. It's insane. Yeah.
My blade sings.
God, this music. Yep, figured. Oh!
My turn.
Okay. That's not good.
Afraid of the dark.
Prepare yourself.
Extras! You'll get a 30% increase to your wages if you help me fight these rabble.
My blade sings.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Time to shine. There. So that's it.
Okay, weakness for all of them is dagger, which makes sense. What did that benefit? Oh. Elemental attack boost and evasion. Ow!
Oh dear. Be healed.
I owe you.
Cleaning time.
Unable to steal, unable to steal. 19%. My god, that's... Ugh. That's mean. God.
There.
The composer for this game and the Octopath games, there's just... My god, they did a good job.
Now it begins.
Okay, let's do big damage.
I'll end this.
Unleash a sword attack on a single foe 2 times, then act again at the end of the turn. Only one additional action can be taken. Highly powerful sword attack. Unleash a polearm and sword attack on all foes 1 time each. Yeah.
Soul get you set. Who's next?
God damn, that was a lot of damage.
Oh dear.
Hikari get boosted.
May the sacred flame guide you.
Ready?
Playtime is over.
Are you weak to dark?
Afraid of the dark.
You are. Okay. So it doesn't count towards
Now
the
then.
armor points when it's like that, but it will, but at the very least it reveals it as a weakness, which is good.
I'll show you I'm no fly. Forgive me.
Did she? I just heard her say, I'll show you who's a
Here
fly.
I come.
I love that they have unique dialogue when they're fully powered up. This is so good. Oh, I'm loving this. This game is so good. I love it. Vengeful
Choose
Blade.
your next move wisely.
Oh. Oh.
What to do?
Well, the defenses are back down, so that's good.
You're too kind.
Let's go ahead and steal some health.
Now then.
And then... Just do a regular attack.
Prepare yourself.
You do a spear.
Very well.
And then Temenos, I'm actually going to have you do this for
May the sacred
yourself.
flame guide you.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Well, we already are close to winning.
dear.
We are close to destroying this guy. Absolute decimation.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Ready?
Ooh, I can steal.
Thanks.
Refreshing jam. I was hoping for a weapon. Oh yeah, I forgot she could do that. I forgot that she can attack after stealing.
Forgive me.
Big damage.
My turn.
Okay, so only dark now.
Afraid of the dark.
But this is where Temenos will come in handy.
Very well.
Because he has his latent skill. But the issue is I don't want to use it quite yet.
Blaze on.
Are they weak to
O sacred
light?
flame. Hard.
Yes.
Prepare yourself.
then. There.
Not weak to dagger, though.
Time to shine.
Sorry, this track is really, really good. This is really good. This is a really good track.
Bravo, Agnia. A toad.
Attack you twice.
Die.
And then
Meeting time.
Darkest Night.
Afraid of the dark. Prepare yourself.
There.
Expertly done, Throne. I'll end this. My blade sings.
That's nice chunky damage.
My turn.
It'll still do. Nah. He's close to dead. Might as well.
Afraid of the dark.
Ah, we're almost getting there. Come on.
Now then. Forgive me. Sorry.
There we go. All right, there goes the.
Here I come.
There goes the boss.
It's over.
To work.
Ow!
Where was I?
All right. Might as well heal everyone up.
Heal.
I appreciate it, Timonos.
What to do? You're too kind.
My turn.
Time to shine.
What are you weak to?
It's showtime.
Oh.
All right.
Well, that was a flaccid
This is what
attack.
it means to be a star.
Oh, right. Yeah, that. Oh, that spreads out to everyone. I completely forgot about that.
Lion dance.
Yeah, this is also where her attacks can get, her moves can get really good. I completely forgot that that works for her.
Now it
Yeah.
begins.
Oops. Like, so that added benefit that an NPC can usually give regarding like a stat boost. Yeah, if I use her latent power, it adds to that too. I completely forgot about that. It has been a bit since I used the latent. I try to keep the latent powers like. I save them for moments like this, but then by saving them and not using them often, I forget little intricacies in them like that.
Yeah.
What to do?
I return your wrath twofold.
Ooh,
dear.
good damage. Heal up again.
Thank you. Time to shine.
Hey, the follow-up.
My turn.
And now,
Watch me. What to do? There! Eat this!
and there we go.
All tidied up.
And that boss wrapped up. Cool fight. Really liked it. Even though it was basically just him using his extras.
Damn you! This isn't over yet!
That's quite enough.
Oh.
Madam Dulcinea!
I was wondering what all the commotion was about. You are to leave that little tavern alone. Do you hear me?
Oh, she's not pompous. Huh. Like, I thought she would be just all pompous and like, yes, I am a star, and I'm the only star, and I'm gonna squash all hope you have. No, she calls him out on his bullshit. What a lovely stage set. I know, right? the way that the texturing on that makes it look like an embroidery. You know, like it looks like an embroidery, the whole feather aesthetic back there. God.
But my lady...
They desperately need to make dioramas as a set. Honestly, like, scenes from the game as a diorama probably sell for about $50 or so. I would pay for those. Though that would be a great idea for merch.
Have you no shame? Need I remind you who I am? I am Dulcinea Lucille, continental superstar. The realm rejoices when I dance.
Still hasn't...
There is none who can compare to my splendor.
Oh, she's not saying leave the tavern alone out of a good moral. She's saying you don't have to worry about the tavern because they're never going to reach here, so you might as well leave them alone. At least I think that's what I'm reading into here.
Now then, promise this young woman that you won't harm that tavern ever again. Because I refuse to dance at a theater owned by such a disgraceful man.
I don't know. Maybe I read it wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions.
What?
She's speaking noble. Yeah.
I promise.
Good. That settles that.
Dulcinea.
That dress and hairpin are lovely, dear.
It's my dream to be a star, just like you.
Is that so? Then there is one thing you should know. The path to stardom is laden with thorns, little dancer.
Also laden with tiny rocks that get stuck in the bottom of your shoe.
Kid. We were all worried, so we came to find you.
Thank you. All of you.
That annoying moment.
The tavern should be safe from now on.
It's laden with those annoying moments of when rocks get stuck on the bottom of your shoe when you were walking on a gravel pit. But the thing is, you don't notice it until you're in your car driving and it's annoying you, but you can't pull over because you're on the highway.
Dulcinea made that manager promise not to hurt you guys anymore.
Dulcinea did that for us?
I'm sorry, kid. You had to go in all alone?
All alone and not with 3 other people, one being an inquisitor, one being a thief, one being a warrior from a warrior kingdom. You had to do it all alone. No help. None. All by your lonesome. Solitary. Truly a solo venture. Actress, even famous ones, were still not very well regarded back in the day. She likely started in a tavern like that. She strikes me as the kind to just use the pull she has. Ah, got it. Understandable.
Don't fret about it. How's your face?
It'll take more than that to do me in. And my partner's alive and well, too.
Your partner?
I know he means the piano, but I kind of had a thought where I was like, he does not mean Agnia, does he?
Thank goodness.
Yeah. It's still got some life in it yet.
I wonder how much a piano maker makes. A piano tuner. Wow. Wait, if you're a piano tuner, you actually get paid around 40K? Huh. How about repairman? 60,000 to be a piano repair person? Wow. Damn. If she is a prima donna, they can't push her around or risk losing her. Yeah. Like she's too valuable of a dancer to ever be opposed on. It'd be like, oh, I'm famous, insert Marvel actor here, and if they decide to pull this shit, I will join in a strike or something. It's kind of like the strike, the current Writers Guild's strike.
Then let's celebrate. We can put on another show here.
I don't know. It's just he repaired his piano, and I thought, like, you know what? All instruments need maintenance of some kind, and not every instrument can be maintained by the individual playing it as easily, unless they know it inside out, upside, left, down, and BA and start. So there's probably like people that repair instruments as a profession. So I wonder how much they make, and it turns out they make quite a bit. They can actually make a living. Instruments are expensive to build and maintain. I'm not surprised. Tuners' salaries depend on location for regular jobs. Yeah, exactly. Like not every you're not going to be constantly having pianos and other instruments to fix up as a steady stream, but it seems more like a contract job, if anything, or not contract, but like,
is something wrong?
Kind of like a typical repair job or a landscaping job where someone pays you to go out to them or they come to you for it.
You can't stay in a place
company
like
job.
This,
yeah, exactly.
Kid. There's a whole world out there that could use cheer like yours.
Gil.
From here on out, all of us here will be putting on shows together. We'll try to bring whatever little hope we can to this town.
I'll play Wonderwall as many times as it takes.
Thank you.
And I'll still be... But I'll even attempt to try and do Photograph by Nickelback next. That'll be my next track.
That's our line.
That'll be a hot sing, I tell you what.
You helped us remember something important.
Gil?
Take this as a token of my gratitude.
That's it? That was just 5 seconds, dude!
Also,
Thank you, Gil. That was a beautiful song.
I think that was the theme of her home tune. Yeah, it's like...
Thank you, kid. It's been hot.
And you know what? I think maybe after I end up learning... And you know what? After I end up learning Photograph by Nickelback, I think I'll finally upgrade to the greatest level of piano playing that I can go. All-Star by Smash Mouth. You'll see, Agnia. It will be the best that my tavern has ever seen.
Yeah, come dance at the tavern anytime.
Every character's theme is so good.
Thank you, everyone.
I want you to have this, kid, as a parting gift.
Sheet music?
I call it Song of Hope. It's the song we played the other night. I know it's not much, but I hope you get some use out of it.
Piano Man, goddammit, the joke was right there. I don't think they saw the joke when they're writing this game.
Are you sure, Gil? This song...
It's so
least
good.
I can give you after all you gave us.
Thank you so much, Gil. This song really is beautiful. I can feel the hope in every note. You truly are amazing, Gil.
It's just the notes, unfortunately. The words wouldn't come to me.
Would you mind if I wrote them?
Oh.
I think I might find some words as I go on my journey.
Oh, that's cool. She's gonna write lyrics to the song as we continue her story. That's cool. Hey, that's actually kind of nice.
I hope you do.
That's a
I'd
cool
love to
idea,
hear it
actually.
when it's finished. Say, kid, what did you feel when coming to this town?
I felt...
The worth of a dream.
I want to put those feelings into the song. I'd like to experience all sorts of things on this journey and turn them into music.
Wait. Oh, am I gonna get these Wow, that's a shocking amount of depth regarding this. They just had her figure. Wow, they're actually giving me the choice on that. That's really cool.
And bring smiles to everyone's faces.
I know you can do it, kid. You're going to be a star someday.
Gil, I could say the same to you.
And to think, in this exact town, we had to kill an associate as Throne because the thief syndicate was essentially having a culling test to get the new head of the Black Snakes. In the metropolis of New Delsta, Agnia is dazzled by who she meets. On the stage, a continental superstar who shines bright. In a rundown tavern, a pianist with humble dreams of happiness. The bright lights of the city illuminate her path. She continues her journey, a single sheet of music in hand. That's a nice little story. Oh. Sinister music? I thought so.
Why were you so kind to that dancer, Madame Dulcinea?
Kind? Perish the thought.
Yep, I fucking thought so.
That tavern is no threat to
I was right! I was right!
More importantly, are things proceeding according to plan?
Yes, my lady.
Music to my ears.
I liked her. Too bad! Okay, so she has something... So she has something a little up... So she has something up her... So she's doing something. Don't know what, though. Oh, travel banter here? It struck me as odd when Master Gil called your moves hot. I'm not well versed in dances, but I find myself quite fond of yours. When I watched you perform, I felt a warmth in my chest. Is this what Master Gil means when he says hot? I think that's just something Gil likes to say. Perhaps, but I can understand why he's so attached to the word. Agnia, your dances are hot. Don't say that, Hikari. That sounds weird coming from you. Hearing you say that makes my cheeks feel hot. Makes my cheeks feel hot. It's heartburn. Yeah, it's... Hikari, that's heartburn meds. You're gonna need to take some Tums for that. Also, I apparently saw that the shipping community has taken to having some characters. Apparently, a popular pairing is Particio and Hikari. That's right, I have business here. Okay. In Flame Church, Throne tells Temenos of a rumor she heard regarding a certain treasure in the cathedral. Intrigued, the Inquisitor decides to help her investigate. Also, I love this little portrait. Okay, a tale for another day, but I will come back to this. But first, I want to play Hikari's chapter. Oh, that's cool though. I love it. And again, I love that little portrait. That's a really nice portrait. Oh man, I like this game. This is a really good game.
I shall be your opponent.
I doubt I'll be able to beat this game this year, but
Cleaning time.
I am happy to be playing it. And what I mean by that is that this game can be a bit long, so I don't know if I'll beat it this year or next year or what, but I do enjoy this game a lot. It's quite good. So far, a lot of the inclusions they've made
Prepare yourself.
Really makes it a step up over the first one.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Now then.
I keep forgetting.
Cleaning time.
My turn. My blade sings.
Where was I?
Bruh. I'm sorry, but I won't hold back.
Oh dear. How's that? May the sacred flame guide you, or something.
Okay, so Hikari's now level 16. I think I need to get Ochette up. So let's level people up on the way to Hikari's chapter, and then we will and then after we do that, we can swap out Agnia for Ochette. Because I want to level Ochette up a little bit. Grant a shield to a single ally. Unleash a staff attack for 2 times and steal. Yeah, that's a good one. Increase the party's success rate when attempting to flee. Ooh. That actually will be really useful because what would happen to me if I ended up like not saving and then I encounter like a level 30 enemy when I'm level 25 or something and get completely destroyed. Oh, we have a couple dungeons.
Come and get me.
Oh, that's right. The music changes since I'm
Ready?
in new areas.
There.
It's so good.
All right.
This music is tasty.
My turn.
It's nice music. Maybe weak to spears? You're weak to spears.
Oh dear. Say your prayers.
Actually, no. Save it. Weak to staves too. Okay.
1, 2.
Ready?
Here I come.
It's my turn now.
And knives. Okay.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Cleaning time.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm quiet because the music's really good.
It's I can do whatever I set my.
Bravo, Agnia. How's that for you?
A fine strike, Temenos. I fight for my friends. My blade sings. Good.
There we go.
All right.
Actually, wait.
Ready?
Throne, steal.
Thanks.
dual leaf.
All tidied up.
And yeah, we're gonna get a lot more experience now thanks to all this. I like to keep Temenos in the party if I can help it, so that he can gain a little bit of levels, maybe get up to Throne's level, or at least close to, and then I can swap him out for Casti again. I want to at least keep one healer in the party. But I also need to remember not to neglect Oswald. You get those, and that'll do that. Okay, I know I need to... I was gonna go to Hikari's chapter, but if my hunch is correct on this cave here, that could be where I could get a new job for the party to change into, which would be a really nice thing. Okay, no bow users in the party right now.
Here I come. It's my turn
Monkey.
now.
Prepare yourself.
My turn.
To work.
Now then.
Oh, I forgot I still had this guy with me. Oops. I forgot I still had him in my party. All right, well, I'll keep him with me. I completely forgot.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Bravo, Hikari. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Cleaning time.
Expertly done, Throne. I'll end this. My blade sings.
There we are. Beautiful.
I still
that's one of the most satisfying feelings in this game, is just being able to completely mow an enemy down when your strategy works. It just it hits right. It just hits well. Let's just give some health items up. At least heal Throne. Okay. What have we got here? Some kind of church? Oh, no, it's just a church. You've come a long way to visit this remote church. I am touched by your faith. It feels as if the sacred flame burns brighter in my breast. I feel one so devout as yourself is more than qualified to join us in the Clerics Guild. Let us raise our prayers to the heavens together. Really? It's that easy to become a cleric? Oh my god, wait. All right, there we go. We have the cleric job now. Well, that was easy. Huh. Wow. Okay, so so the thing is, in the first game, when you needed to get when you got new jobs, you got them in like a dungeon-esque area or fought a boss to get access to it. They just gave me the cleric job. All right, cool. Thanks. I will now proceed to steal all the from them.
I'll take that.
All right. Okay, different people are here at night. Sanctum Night. Complex Tome. And I can't take from you. All right, yeah, we just straight up have the cleric job now. All right, thanks. Cool.
I'll do
awesome.
what I must.
I didn't realize it was that easy.
Cleaning time.
Prepare yourself.
then. It's showtime!
Yeah. Very well. Yeah.
What to do?
Prepare yourself.
Now then.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's that.
There. And then Throne.
Ready?
Actually, steal from the enemy. And then
I can do whatever Bye-bye!
Where was I?
Let's give a heal to everybody.
Heal.
The one downside about not having Particio in the party is that I'm lacking the Arrow of Fortune skill, which really was something to discover. That he just has the ability to give more JP in the middle of the fight.
Pride of Ku.
Okay, Agnia leveled up, and Hikari's the only one that's kind of behind. So yeah, I'll change Agnia out for Ochette. I'm gonna part ways. He's like, this poor dude is like, I followed you all the way here from New Delsta. I don't know. This is getting a bit much for me. Can I please go back? If I don't show up tomorrow, my boss will fire me.
Get me.
Oh, that's a cool looking goat.
Cleaning time.
Oh dear.
Nothing on that.
All right.
Here I come. My blade sings.
It's my turn now.
My turn. Eat this.
Prepare. I'm sorry.
Oh dear. Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's that.
There we go.
Fighting is not what I do.
So yeah, so far so good. We're reaching a decent enough level, and we can be able to do Hikari's story comfortably, I think. I did see a treasure chest down here, though. Never mind, that's the path I came up from. Oops.
Let's play. Ready?
The only thing Throne kind of needs is, well, no. I was gonna say the only thing she kind of needs is a skill that lets her attack multiple enemies, but that's not the purpose of a. That's not the purpose of a thief. A thief character is supposed to be like single target damage.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Now!
To work. Now die!
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Now then. There. Sorry.
Ready?
There we go.
All tidied up.
Boom. If only I could run into one of those octopus enemies again. That'd be really nice. Okay, so then it's past here, and then I think that, yeah. Oh, that's the dungeon. Well, methinks maybe that dungeon's gonna be a bit much for me. Well, we'll see.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, look at that enemy.
Where was I? Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Pardon?
My turn.
Now then. There! This is my chance!
Now it begins.
Ready?
Now
And then dagger dance.
there!
Boom. It's
Here
just
I
nice
come.
to do this. It's
I'm sorry.
Jared,
I still have
turn-based
much to
role-playing
learn.
game combat can be really satisfying to pull off when you know what you're doing with the flow. Yeah, thought so. Okay, no way. No way I'm able to get past that. Recommended level 26? No, Throne A's level 21 at my highest. No dice. Good to see that, though. I'm pinning that for later. Western Montwise Pass. Alright, then we've got multiple trails. I'm gonna save. And that's a path that leads north up to here. And that leads south probably to this area.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Now then.
Cleaning time.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Bravo, Hikari.
My turn. You're too kind.
You're incredible, Throne.
Do this.
Prepare.
And then this.
My blade sings. Who's next? There's no need for flattery.
It's a really good
Rust
skill.
sword.
That's a really, really good skill. Alright, so I need Hikari for this. And Temenos and Casti are roughly the same level by now. Oh god. Actually, I should change out to Casti for the daytime, like, inquiries and stuff. Oh, multiple characters have stuff to do here. Alright, well, let's go change Temenos out for Casti. And then we'll do a bunch of inquiries, probably pick up whatever side quests are here. Then we'll start Hikari's story. Change party. Ochet, Agnia, Temenos. I can't learn anybody else in the date. Yeah. I'll change back to Temenos once I learn all the stuff here. Inquire. A former gladiator who made a name for himself in the arena until a strong blow to the chest at the start of a match forced his retirement. Though the pain of the injury still lingers, he hides the discomfort well behind a smile. Oh.
Thank you.
A scholar studying the history of the church and the sacred flame. As a strict adherent to the faith, though, he regards any work that dares to go against the church to be heretical, and has personally attended a number of book burn. Oh my god!
Thank you.
A fine assortment to be sure, but it contains many heretical work. Ugh! Get away from me! I used to be a gladiator, if you can believe it. Alright. A scholar who studies folklore from across the land. His quest for any scrap of long-forgotten folklore has blossomed into a powerful love of old books. Scholarship is more than just a job to him. It's also a treasure hunt. Ooh, discounts at the end.
That was very helpful.
Actually, what can I steal? Ooh! A guard tasked with keeping Montwise safe. His ordinary appearance belies his strength, and experience in battle. In fact, his might is frequently the only thing standing between the city and chaos. He is not someone to be trifled with.
That was very helpful.
Grandson of the book market manager and a voracious reader from a young age, this child prodigy goes toe-to-toe in spirited debates with scholars. Even now he continues to ponder vast philosophical questions, but he frets over the fact that his precocity has left him without friends his own age.
That was very...
He's too good at reading. An ardent student of philosophy who had his heart trampled by the cruel and competitive world of academia. His love of the field is slowly being reignited, however, by a young boy and his remarkable straightforward and pure questions.
That was very...
I'll take that.
Oh, I didn't inquire you. Ooh, I probably have to buy that with Partitio. Long Forgotten Nation. Okay, that's probably for a quest. A merchant dealing in old books and an unparalleled bibliophile. His profits are severely crimped by his penchant for funneling books he enjoys into his personal collection. It seems having a job you love presents unexpected difficulties.
Thank you.
Oops. Don't you just hate it when you love what you do so much that it starts to infringe upon the thing that you're actually in business for? Man, I love retro video games, but man, I keep getting all these retro games that I want to keep in my collection, but they're for the store. No one in there. No one in there. I could ambush the gladiator at night so I can get into that room. I'm not avoiding work at all, I'm merely pondering something. Oh. You can see all the way to the bottom from here. Why did I spend so much money? I want to go back in time and stop myself. I keep replaying impossible scenarios in my head. How could I be so irresponsible? I'm disgusted with myself. I might as well just disappear. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Random? That's the first time we've ever had a quoted one at us. Oh. Oh shit, I need to get up, get up, go, get up, get up, get up, get up. No. I did not realize that was a dungeon. I thought that was just more of the town. Back to day, please. Okay, nothing in here. 2 safes, though. Inquire. A maid working at the manse? Is that a short for mansion? I thought a short man. Wait, mains? Wouldn't it be manor? What? The home of a wealthy family. She is descended from a noble family that fell from grace and now finds herself working as a maid. While many are quick to pity her, she receives 3 meals a day plus midday snacks and is quite happy with the arrangement. Oh.
That was very helpful.
Well, I mean, she seems... Alright, good for her. Yeah. Cool. What's... Underground arena? Oh. That's why Hikari's here. Can't inquire. Oh, this is where the weapon shop is. an exceptionally enthusiastic spectator at the arena. He has gained a superhuman ability to predict every match's outcome after learning every last detail he can about the gladiators. He has never once bet on a match, though, and prefers to simply appreciate the sport of it all.
Thank you.
So, residents in town were receptive to your challenges. Ooh. Oh, good idea on stealing that champion sword. Christ, why is everything so expensive? Alright, so Hikari needs the champion sword most that I stole. Throne can get the one I buy. Hikari Insight, because now that Vengeful Blade and Insight will be a good combination. What do we get here? Raises the amount of talent, latent power gained by the equipped... Why in the oh my god. Jesus. That is insanity. Alright, Warglaive, you're good. Yes. Yeah. Alright, so at some point I'm gonna have to fight here from the looks of it. Good find, though. Good find. Okay, that's not everyone. I want to talk to the quest giver over there. Oh wait, no, there's these two. What do you have? A woman wholly devoted to the study of alchemy, the once fashionable pursuit of turning ordinary materials into gold. She is currently looking for grants and promises to return the investments of 100-fold when she succeeds.
That was very helpful.
Hidden item. Ooh, we've got the library. Damn it. A wealthy patron of scholars, he funds many avenues of research, but only those from which he expects to see a return on his investment. As such, he has no curiosity whatsoever for academic pursuit, despite being an integral part of their existence.
That was very helpful.
What's in the library? Steal from you? Eh. Actually could use one of those.
I'll take that.
God, this game's pretty. Take that.
I'll take that.
Actually, wait, why is this grayed out? Oh, right, I need to be at a level. Margello, the heir to a prosperous business concern in the Crestlands. His family has prized learning for many generations and is known as a generous donor to Montwise. He is an honest, earnest, and likable youth who is no less studious than his illustrious predecessors. Cool. Don't want to risk that.
I'll take that.
That's 55%. I ain't risking that. No. A diligent apothecary who has saved a number of patients with his knowledge and wealth of experience. He has come to scour old medical texts for references to a long-lost method of care in hopes that he can revive it.
That was very helpful.
It's the care for, I don't know, like an ingrown toenail or something. Can't acquire you. Those aren't very good. Not worth stealing. A judge from Timberain who has come to study the laws of the Eastern Continent. Though he's confined himself to the library for this purpose, his bibliophilic nature has driven him to distraction at the sight of every intriguing book, thus slowing his progress.
Thank you.
It's like, oh man, I'm ready to go to my local bookstore to get a manga that I've been waiting for to have a new book out. But oh, a different manga that I've never seen before. Oh look, another comic. Oh look, a new book from my author I like. You know. The head chef at a popular restaurant in town. Her dishes are built around fruits and vegetables, making for incredibly healthy eating. She can frequently be found at the library, scouring the shelves for culinary knowledge.
Thank you.
Pure leaf, resistant nut. Why do they have to be called nuts? Ooh, large thunderstones, except those.
I'll take that.
There's no chance. That quest at the cathedral that requires a bunch of stones is gonna have to wait for a long while. Head of the Unusual Tomes Department at the Montwise Library, her responsibilities range from collecting books and making manuscripts to keeping up with the latest in the field. She has little interest in unusual tomes herself, preferring a good romance novel.
Thank you.
The Montwise Library is home to the largest collection of tomes in Solistia. Naturally, we have books from both continents, as well as collections of inspirations from the archipelago. So you could just imagine playing the chef role in the game and teaching the future hero how to make stat-boosting items. Yeah. That said, there are books that have not yet been found their way to our stacks. Namely, from the far reaches of hell, dispatches from Beastling Island, and the curious legend of the Great Wall. From the farthest reach? That was one of the missing books for the Scholar's story in Octopath 1. I remember that one. Cool reference. I like it. I hope against hope that we may one day count on all 3 of these most unusual tomes amongst our collection. Oh, have you found one of the tomes? How absolutely one? I did? But to be perfectly frank, I wish to make all 3 tomes available to the public. I can tell you most anything of the 3 highly unusual tomes I mentioned if you so wish. Farthest reaches of hell. Unfortunately, I have precious little to impart about this tome. For one, it's written in a language we cannot decipher. Some among us speculate that it's a language not spoken anywhere in Solistia. I want this tome most of all, if only to find out where it came from among myriad of other mysteries. From the far reaches of hell, it has circulated among scholars and researchers for some time now. Each time someone comes close to deciphering it, they immediately destroy their work and sell the book. It may well be in the possession of some well-meaning scholar as we speak. Is there anything else you'd like to learn? This tome contains the accounts of the first known non-native to make landfall on the island of Todohaha. I should like to read what he thought of the first encounter with the beastlings. At the time it was published, many doubted its authenticity, going so far as to call it a work of fiction. All but a few copies of it were destroyed as a result. I understand that reading this book will inspire you to want to meet a beastling face to face. She says when I have a beastling character literally right here. Is there anything else you'd like to learn? South from Stormhail in the Winterlands, there is a book that tells of a great wall on the southern Stormhail snows. A king who ruled over the Stormhail territories at the time ordered it built. But details on who specifically built it and how are not as widely reported. I think that information may lie with the tome's pages. Alas, nearly all copies of it were burned in the war that ravaged Stormhail. Is there anything else you'd like to learn? Very well, if you come with any questions, just ask. I have some of those? Boros Journal, Mask, Sturdy Pickaxe. Oh! Okay, I have that. So I need Far Reaches of Hell and the Great Wall book. Okay. And I guess if a book is highlighted, that means I can actually still read it, like the Boros Journal. Vanguard's Javelin. An elderly scholar reading up on the war between the continents. Though initially the thrust of his research was to prevent another war from ever occurring, he noticed that wars have been a great catalyst for human advancement. Indeed, the histories of war and humanity are one and the same.
Thank you.
And Oswald can now mug people more easily in this town. God, there's a lot of people. A scholar of advanced mathematics. In recent years, research and inventions have seen him flooded with requests for advanced calculations. If only some sort of machine could perform the calculations for him. He chuckles at the mere thought that something so convenient could ever exist.
That was very helpful.
I say, looking at the camera. Invigorating yet.
I'll take that.
No, I don't mean. No, let me. Complex tome.
I'll take that.
I'll have plenty of things to sell, that's for certain. Okay, that is everything, I believe. Cool. And nothing there. Yeah, I think that's everybody for the daytime. So I'm going to swap out for Temenos. And then change it to night to get people to talk as Hikari. And then we can get on Hikari's story. Sorry for the digression there. I just... Like, a lot of the fun for me right now is actually reading up on the NPCs and their backstories. Like, it's really fun for me. Also, that painting sold for a lot. Holy shit. Okay, already have yours. What about you?
I have a request.
An ardent linguistic scholar scouring the world for untranslated works, new and old, so that he might bring them to new audiences. He can read and write in 13 languages and say simple greetings in 57 languages. Jesus. Oh my god. Could you imagine being able to read and write in 13 different languages? That'd be bonkers. I'm gonna ambush you.
Fool.
Out with you. Out. Now it's time. Out now. It's time for dinner.
Will this do?
Special interest linguist. Yeah. I mean, being a mediator or a translator could probably get you a good job, I think. I mean, it is a skill. The former champion of the arena and a once unparalleled gladiator. Her retirement match in which she defeated her opponent without ever touching him is the stuff of legend among spectators. Said opponent is now her husband. Wait.
Interesting.
Oh. They met in the arena. She kicked his ass and then married him and then male wifed him. Wow.
I have a request.
Excuse me, had a yawn there. A guard protecting the city of Montwise, or so he seems. He's actually a scouting talent and sells tough-looking folk to an illicit arena as gladiators. The venture is more lucrative than betting on the matches themselves.
Interesting.
Jesus. Well, how else do you win someone over? That is true. Possibly. Also, Jesus, no. Nah, until I have the funds to afford that, 7,500, that's a lot. All right, nope. 3,000, no thank you. I could do the scrutinize thing as Oswald. That'd probably also work too. It's just that his is based on percentile. $10,000? What kind of secrets are you hiding? Hello? Also, this nighttime music's really pretty. 5,000? Okay, I think I'm starting to see I think I'm starting to get the idea now. I can stop. How do I get up there? I want to get that chest. Where's like a ladder? Any paths? Any things I can climb? How do I get up there? Do I have to go out the back of the library? Librarians have all the secrets. That is true. No, it's not that direction. Is it this? Yes, okay. It was hidden slightly by the camera. Okay, so I couldn't inquire so I can't really inquire the old man yet. Ooh. Is that any good? Oh, wait. You should quit that. What was that, feather mantle? Nah, it's not that good. Alright. So with this... let's head to doing Hikari's story. Actually, let's grab that side quest, then Hikari. Alright. No more dawdle. Do you by any chance have an interest in the mysterious octopus-X creatures known as Octopaths? I've always thought them to be a new subspecies of the... Sorry, I had like... Ugh. I forgot my words for a moment. I've always thought them to be a new species of octopus, but they may well be entirely different. I should like... What is going... Oh man, this heat is melting my brain. What is going on? Wow, I'm actually melting. I should like to settle the matter once and for all, but my research has stalled due to a lack of funds. Surely someone out there would be willing to finance my research. How much do you need? I can talk to this guy. Do wish these scholars would dedicate themselves a bit more.
Come, my wayward lamb.
There we go. Easy. Do you by any chance have an interest in the mysterious octopus-esque creatures known as Octopaths? I don't have a disinterest. Is that so? Well, would you like to fund my research? I would be happy to fund an academic pursuit, but what is the subject of this research? I want to determine whether or not Octopaths are a subspecies of octopus or something else entirely. I've heard enough, and I have no interest in such unprofitable studies. In short, you'll not get one leaf from me. Farewell. Oh. Clearly, I cannot rely on those whose only interest is in money. Only someone with an interest in octopi would willingly fund my work. Perhaps a seaside town would be best place to find a fellow octopus enthusiast. Poor Charles Darwin. Darles Charwin. Oh, why isn't he called Darles Charwin? That'd be funny. That would have been funny. Oh well. Also, there's another hidden item. Oh, right, she's blocking it. What happens if I challenge... Ah, she's strong. Okay, never mind. I was like, do I challenge her to get to the hidden item? I can. But not recommended though. All right. Enough dawdling. Chapter 2, Hikari.
So this is it. A fitting place for the sharpest mind of Ku's military.
Did you challenge her? Do you want to...
Dear friend.
Did you want to die?
Yeah.
I can only hope the rumors of his arrival here are true. If I was the eagle of Ku, where would I perch?
How about on the literal highest place? So let's try the arena. Yep, thought so.
What is this place? An arena?
Kill him! Cut him to pieces! Blood! We want blood!
Oh. Bit of a turn from Agnia's chapter,
Who will
huh?
our next champion be? Come one, come all.
They're betting on these matches?
Blood for the
Watch
blood
too
god.
long and you'll become unable to tear your eyes away. A toast to old friends, eh? It's been a while, my prince.
Kazan! I've been searching high and low. Have you heard?
I wager the story has traveled the world and back again. The story of the wicked young upstart and his devious plot. Doubtless carefully crafted by none other than General Mugen.
Our home is in danger, Kazan. I need your brilliant mind by my side.
So to catch y'all up to speed about what Hikari's story is, Hikari's kingdom was at war for so long, and they finally managed to reach some kind of conquered peace. But then the king of Ku, the place Hikari is from, says, being at war constantly has brought me nothing but misery. Hikari, I want you to be the leader of Ku from now on, because you are fair to the people and you'll be able to bring a prosperity that's not based on war. And then General Mugen, who happens to be Hikari's brother, says, hey, no, and proceeds to take over Ku, and Hikari flees to try and find allies to fight his brother.
Together, we can defeat Mugen and restore peace to Ku.
An interesting proposition. There were more than a few in Ku who would have liked nothing more than to see you sit on the throne. I admit, I find myself among their company. However, before I help you, might I ask a favor in return?
What do you need?
Oh, nothing too dramatic.
Oh, fuck.
What? What is...
Ah, new challenger, huh?
Oh, dear
That's a
God.
fierce-looking sword. Ain't never seen a warrior dressed like that, neither.
Well, who will stake their fortunes on this unusual swordsman? Riches await the bold gambler.
So this was your game. You want me to fight these brutes?
Nothing too dramatic,
Why?
my ass. Yeah, exactly.
What are you mumbling to yourself? If you're gonna give me the first blow, then I'll gladly take it.
You bared steel. You may come to regret that.
So it's a gauntlet. Wait, yeah.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. Now it begins. My blade sings.
Okay, not weak to sword.
My turn.
Wait, do the weapons...
Here I
Okay,
come.
so it's... Yeah, the weapon sprites do all change depending on what you have equipped. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. I like that when games have that. I'm not locked in...
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me!
Yeah, it's like that.
Time to strike.
Hikari's like soft-spoken Rorschach.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this. It's over. I still have much to learn.
Easy. Thrash, unleash an axe attack. No, that was not a very strong skill.
Did you see that? He fights like a man possessed!
Well done, my prince. I'm glad to see the years have dulled your blade.
Hikari has every right to punch him in the fucking nose for that.
What's the meaning of this, Kazan? Speak, or I'll slice that cup from your grasp.
There's no need for threats, my prince. It was a necessary step if you're to become a gladiator here.
What? A gladiator?
Generally, the process is a long and
He's
tedious
probably
one.
in debt. And he's like, oh, I need you to break me out of debt, so yeah.
But I believe you've suitably proven your mettle and your ability to rouse the audience besides.
Why do you want me to keep fighting?
My coin purse is empty, my prince. Might as well use it as a handkerchief for all the good it does me.
I'll allow that. Slap the bitch, yeah. Slap him.
The Eagle of Ku has had his wings clipped by debt, you see. And I can't take flight until my burden has been eased.
Yep, thought so.
So you mean to gamble your way free? I see your bad habits still follow you.
Life is a bitter draught, they say. How can I be expected to stomach it without the occasional snack? All you need is to keep swinging that sword of yours.
I
and my
repeat,
fortunes
slap
will
him.
revert.
Yeah.
Before long, the eagle will have his wings again, and will gladly help you in this quest.
So long as fighting is all you want me to do, I have no objections.
Truly, my prince, you are made of the stuff of kings.
The Burger King, specifically. You have it your way.
Ah, it begins.
Hello, cool-looking boss sprite. Hikari, you're enabling him. Yeah.
Defeat is death.
Bandalam the Reaper. The only fighter in this den's sanguine history who has felled 100 foes. He stands high atop their corpses, and not a single challenger has come close to toppling him.
He appears formidable.
I smell a protagonist.
The Undertaker got darker, huh? Yeah, this is where the Undertaker from WWE went to. So I don't know how many gladiator matches I have to go through to do this. This may end up being a longer chapter.
Paradise, my prince. The desperate gather to fight for the entertainment of the well-heeled in duels to the death. More coin flows through these hallways than the most bustling marketplace. Although, I suppose you can give them some credit for not allowing any old fool to wager their life.
So you mean for me to conquer the arena?
The fact you haven't fled the city means you don't find the prospect an impossibility. So, once you're properly girded to fight for your life, let's get on with it, eh?
Okay. Well, I already got the equipment necessary. Ooh! An arena? Gambling seems to be beloved pastime here. Even the people of Ku found diversions in games of chance. Kazan in particular is quite good at them. Not only is he gifted with a keen mind, but one might think luck itself walks by his side. I wonder what tricks he used. Tricks? Every game can be cheated. I saw all sorts of swindlers during my time at the game parlor. Thanks to them, I learned a few tricks myself. I can hardly see any satisfaction to be gained from a dishonest victory. I agree. That's why you have to know your enemy. See through their tricks. Otherwise, they'll always be the victor. Okay. Get that man to Gamblers Anonymous. Yeah. You could have him call 1-800-BETS-OFF. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-BETS-OFF. All right, let's do this.
He's back. The swordsman from the west.
Give us a show, eh?
You've drawn your weapon. Be prepared for the consequences.
Don't think we'll go down easy, you western snake.
Let's put him in the ground.
I don't have time for this. I'll face you all at once.
All right.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. Now it begins. My blade sings.
Enemy shouts all manner of insults.
My turn.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries!
Prepare yourself.
I need to heal up, actually. I forgot to heal between fights.
Here I come. I fight for my friends. Choose your next move.
He said the Ike from Fire Emblem line. Let's do that.
I return your wrath twofold.
Yeah, this skill's gonna get a lot of usage.
I return your wrath twofold.
Jesus Christ, that is insane. I need to heal up. And just keep countering. Just keep countering. We've got an attack boost, and then we just keep countering. Just keep countering.
Here I come. Allow me. Good.
Just keep countering.
For the pride of Ku. That wasn't much of a fight.
I've never seen anything
Just
like
keep
that.
countering.
Make it fight to the death!
But he's just knocking the opponents out. He's not killing them.
That was a splendid display, my prince.
It was a farce. My opponents were wounded.
Oh.
Wounded or no, your victory has won you the right to wager your life. If
oh,
you desire
wait.
a real fight, you'll have it. Sharpen your blade.
Okay, so you go into some just normal fights where you knock your opponent out, and then you earn the right for a life or death match. Okay.
And strike true.
What the blazes was that pitiful display?
Is that Patrick Sates?
Borno, my lord. We can't fight any longer.
Please, give us our freedom. Let us return to our homes. Bandalam. Defeat is death. I've no use for product that avails me no profit.
What is it with me fighting a lot of capitalists lately? What is it?
Your flesh and blood are mine, and you will devote it to seeing our guests delighted.
What is it with this game and having me suddenly be fighting a bunch of evil capitalists?
The swordsman from the west stands at the ready. Who will meet his wrath?
Huh? We don't stand a chance. We can't.
Useless. If these cravens won't step forward, then there is but one choice.
Oh, do I just jump to Bandalam?
Go.
Oh, no.
Show all in attendance why they call you Zeto the Butcher. Use those claws of yours to give our patrons a bloody display.
Of course, boss.
And don't try anything strange, huh? Bandalam will be watching.
Patience, my brothers. I fight so that I can live. It is all I can do.
You look fit for war, my prince. This may very well prove worse than any war you've ever seen. Keep your blade steady.
I will. Well then.
Alright, any other banters? No. But I do need to heal. And then we'll actually give Hikari some plums. And yeah. I should probably save too in case I lose a fight. Like I haven't yet, but I can't be too careful. Okay. So now, we keep going. So it's probably going to go Zeto and then Bandalam along with the boss, potentially.
A new face. He appears to be from the west. Ku, perhaps.
His opponent is Zeto the Butcher, undefeated for 22 consecutive bouts.
Who to bet on?
There is nothing quite so thrilling as wagering on the lives of such strapping warriors.
Meanwhile, ended up using a stolen dog as a footrest. Isn't that right, Fido? Ha 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 ha.
Master Kazan, how will you wager?
Again, rich people are have kind of been my consistent antagonists lately.
It takes a
or
shrewd
villains,
mind
just
to
full
win a seat
villains.
among this company. I would be curious to know your thoughts.
I assure you I'm only here by the grace of luck.
Now, let us collect the bets. As the host of tonight's entertainment, I shall collect, and the winners shall receive double. Now, who will you place your faith in? Zeto the Butcher, or the swordsman from the west?
800,000 leaves on Zeto.
1.2 million leaves on Zeto.
2 million leaves, Zeto.
Will no one leave their fortune in the hands of the new challenger?
Where is your sense of adventure? Perhaps if I raised the payout to, say, 5 times the bet?
50 million on the swordsman.
Oh. Master Kazan, you cannot be...
Quite bold, if I may say. Perhaps seeing your countrymen in the ring emboldens you.
So 50 million times a 5 payout. What's 50 times 5 again? So that'd be 250. So 250 million payout.
I hardly need to tell you, but bets cannot be redacted once placed.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
At least I think it's 250 million. I don't know. Math is something I've only ever been okay at.
The Sword of the West versus Zeto the Butcher.
Kill him, Zeto! I've got a loud riding on you!
Tear his guts out and show him to us!
Jesus Christ. To think, earlier I was just trying to help a tavern get off the ground.
Because I chose to be.
Nothing personal, but this isn't over until one of us is dead. This prison hungers for blood.
Raise your weapon.
This is my duty. Now we fight to the death.
On your guard. Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Here I come. Choose your next move wisely. Now it begins. Here I come. How's this?
There we are. Big hit.
I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself. Here I come. My blade sings. My turn. Allow me.
Easy. Again, I am a couple levels higher than what it should be, I think. But overall, fun enough. Gladiator challenges.
What? Zeto lost?
Where did that swordsman come from? He fights like a demon.
Learn the skill. Yeah, actually, that'd be good. That'd be useful.
It appears I'm the winner. 250 million.
I was right.
Was our agreement, I believe.
I'm as good as my word.
That sounds like Patrick Sates.
But a piece of advice. Know when not to try your luck.
If you don't know who Patrick Sates is, he's the English voice actor for Dio in the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure series. And if you hear his voice, it's very distinctive. And I think it's him, but I don't know. Got these backgrounds. Yeah, I know, right? Look at this. I'm Square Enix missing out on cool diorama merch.
I told you, this isn't over until one of us is dead. I'm ready to receive my fate.
Kill! Kill! Kill him! Kill him!
Hikari. This fight got the juices flowing, didn't it? Again. The blood draws it out.
Oh yeah, apparently his bloodline is cursed a bit to be.
How long do you plan on playing the part of the noble warrior?
Apparently, Hikari's family has kind of got a cursed bloodline situation. How they're very bloodthirsty. At least that's what I'm gathering. Like, because when you start Hikari's story, enemy soldiers say that their bloodline is cursed. But it's like, okay, well, what? And yeah, it turns out Hikari kind of has a voice in his head that's like, me and my invasive thoughts. I'm kidding. The super-powered evil side trope, classic. Yup.
Submit to your nature, Hikari. I know you better than anyone, Hikari. You have a thirst that can never be sated.
Except by the power of Sunny D.
Show them your face stained crimson. No, you're wrong. You have no idea who I am. Go away. Go away!
What the?
We're done.
What? You coward! Show us blood! Blood!
It appears our visitor knows not our customs.
I kicked the strawberry jam years ago. I won't go back. Yeah, he's now on grape jam now.
Hikari.
My honored guests. Although this rudeness was born of ignorance, I understand your anger. Share in it even. But be assured all shall be put to rights. Our heroes shall give you all the violence you desire.
Bendalam.
Defeat is death.
You.
You can't stop this, swordsman.
You would taint a match already won. If you wish to fight, I'll be your opponent.
You're a curious one. Your eyes, they gaze over the precipice of death. Listen well, swordsman. Death awaits you,
and I'll be the one to usher you into its embrace.
I accept your challenge.
Okay,
Good.
straight into the fight.
Tomorrow, then.
Oh, never mind.
Enjoy your final day. By my sword shall this arena be paid the blood owed to it.
Bandolam! 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 Bandolam!
Bandolam always has pleased the crowds. I look forward to seeing how you will bet on the morrow, Master Kazan.
As do I. As do I. But allow me to leave you with a bit of wisdom. The swordsmen of the West do not yield.
Puffed up drunkard.
I'm really liking this so far. Like, it's just good. I'm enjoying myself.
That went well, my prince. We've been given a golden opportunity. Win against the hero of the arena, and we'll be set for life.
Oh.
I don't plan on losing.
Just the words I wanted to hear. My debts will soon be paid.
You're a bad liar, Kazan. You're hiding your cup. A tale you've had for as long as I've known you. There's a sadness in your eyes. Something I've never seen before. What are you plotting, Kazan?
May you find glory in battle, my prince.
No other party banters for this, really. Huh. Also, if this only is a Hikari only battle situation, then that's interesting. Like unless like a boss fight gets pulled or everybody gets in, but huh.
Honored guests, esteemed patrons.
I forgot to
today
save.
The excitement is
Well, I better win.
For today, Bandolam the Reaper faces the Sword of the West. Bandolam is the mightiest warrior this arena has ever seen. Winners will receive their bet plus 10%. But should you wager on the Sword of the West's victory, you will receive 10 times the amount. What shall it be?
No one in their right mind would bet against Bandolam.
Even Kazan knows luck will only bring him so far.
300 million.
Huh?
So that probably would bring it to about 30 billion, right? Right? Like 300 million times 10 would put it to 3 or 30. It'd be either 3 or 30 billion. Right? I think that's right.
With my winnings from yesterday, along with my own private funds, I've managed to scrounge up 300 million. I wager on the Sword of the West.
Master Kazan, have you taken leave of your senses?
Of course not. And don't bother telling me that bets cannot be revoked. I know.
But victory will mean a payment of 3 billion leaves.
Okay, 3 billion.
I dare say not even Master Borneau has such.
So 3 billion, did I say 3 billion or 30? No, I did say 3. I was right.
A small fortune, to be sure. But is he not known as one of the wealthiest men of this land?
I accept your wager, Master Kazan. Let us hope you do not come to regret it.
All right. Oh wait, no, save. Save and heal and revitalize. Remember to save in case I lose, because this is a turn-based role-playing game where things can happen. All right. Those who are weak on field, are you ready? Yes. Brings end to the streak, it's you. All right, cool. Drink some water before the fight.
The Sword of the West versus Bandolem the Reaper.
Bandolem! 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 Bandolem!
Our lives are lived at Master Borneau's leisure.
You're skilled, but your loyalty is misplaced.
No, my loyalty is placed exactly where I want it to be. I live only to fight, and Master Borneau has given me a path to walk. I dedicate my sword to him. Now come.
I had to. I'm given one. One. Just one. All right, that's my one. Oh wait, is it at?
If I must. On your guard.
Okay, no, he doesn't have a boss sprite. So
here I come.
Huh. Spears. Thought so.
Now it begins. How's this? Here I come. Allow me.
And yeah, the turn debuffs actually stack, which is nice.
Prepare yourself.
All right, I'm gonna heal.
I need this.
And then I'm gonna do the defensive counter thing.
My turn. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold.
It counters twice for double attack?
Prepare yourself.
Whoa, that's insane.
I fight, my blood boils.
Big damage. I hope we can recruit him. Probably not.
Here I come.
Me thinks he may be killed after this.
I need this.
By Bordeaux.
Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath.
Oh, I win. All right.
I still have much to learn.
Also, did I see 2,000? I'm earning a lot of money.
Not bad. I've cut through 100 foes to reach this moment. But not one had even a fraction of your strength. What is it that has brought you before me? Pursuit of riches? Glory?
My friends. They await me on the road ahead.
And where does that road lead?
I'll become the king of my homeland. I'll reshape it into a nation fueled not by bloodshed, but by fellowship. I'll be a king unlike any other. And to get there, I will go through you if I must.
I've never seen Bandalam so hard-pressed.
Master Borno, run!
What is the meaning of this?
Or Bordeaux, not Bordeaux. Ah, there's a revolt.
Why aren't they in their quarters? Where are my guards? Bandalam! Curses.
Curses indeed. Your hero isn't here to save you now. I've been waiting for this moment for a long while.
Oh, used Hikari to get Bandalam distracted enough to have Borno killed. Oh, man.
What?
Your luck has run out, Borno.
Bandalam! I want these insects squashed at once!
As you wish, Master. You said you fight for fellowship, swordsman. It is good to have a reason to fight. It's what gives a warrior his strength.
Ooh, his theme, Hikari's.
Enough talk. That's not what we're here for, is it?
It's so good. I sincerely hope this game gets best soundtrack. Like, it deserves it, honestly.
Let our blades speak.
Like, this music
Their story
deserves a
will tell
lot
us
of
who's
recognition.
stronger. I will forge ahead to where my friends await.
Do we have a boss sprite? The transitions! I'm never gonna stop having so much fun. Oh, this music is so good. That transition was clean. Oh.
You're too kind.
My blade sings.
Oh. What a... Oh. Man, this soundtrack is... Like, this game's gotten a lot... is getting a lot of good feelings.
Things are about to get sticky.
What to do? You're too kind.
Here I come.
Ah, shit. Well...
Now take your place among
Ow!
the trail.
This isn't good.
I can't boost.
Be healed.
I owe you.
Need to get Ochette back up. I can't boost.
How dare you?
Alright, let's get Ochette back up. Olive of life, olive of life, olive. Herb of revival, that'll work.
I'll take this.
Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what? What happened there? Where? What? Why didn't it let me select Ochette? Oh.
Here.
Oh, wait.
try that
I did a
again.
wrong thing. Oops.
Be healed.
Yeah, he got a really strong first hit in. God, he hurts.
My spear does not err.
Very well.
I'm gonna heal wounds.
Be healed.
I owe you.
My turn. You're too kind.
There we go. And then
Perfect, Throne.
Ochette.
Can't let my quarry escape.
Here I come.
Vengeful Blade.
Choose your next move wisely.
My turn. Watch me. You're open.
Do that.
Cleaning time. Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Oh dear.
Let's go a basket.
Here you go.
I'm back.
Need to get everybody's SP back up.
Let's go.
Are you weak to lightning?
Come on then.
No. Bandolum stands ready. He's got a cool looking sprite.
Here we go.
Look at that sprite. That is the sprite art in this game is insanity. It's so good. Let's try this.
Come on then.
Not weak to that.
Where was I?
Prayer of the Flame to Temenos.
May the sacred flame guide you.
Ready?
And then Throne. I'm gonna put you on knife and raise your speed. Decrease your attack.
Here I come. How's this?
Do that. Lower your speed.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Ow. Thank God for that ensnare skill.
Ready?
Probably just need to keep up with the HP thief.
You're too kind.
It's chip damage, but it's something.
To work.
Are you weak to light?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
You are. Okay.
Here we go.
Are you weak to bows, though?
Huh? Wahoo! Huh? There.
You're not.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My prey awaits.
Provoke.
Come on then.
What to do?
Armor corrosion.
You're open.
My turn. How's this?
Ow.
I return your wrath to.
But I do that.
Oh dear.
Now. Heal wounds.
Be healed.
Thanks. Here we go. Huh? Things are about to get sticky.
There, do that.
Cleaning time.
And then 29% chance. Actually, how much health does this guy have? Holy shit. Actually, let's reduce the physical attack.
Weak.
There we go. And then
Now
Hikari.
I'll end. What is this? Hienka!
Ooh, 6 around. That was probably about
Here I come.
7,000 plus damage. Oh, I feel gross doing that move. Good lord, that felt disgusting. That just felt nasty.
What to do?
Oh, he unlocked his He unlocked the weaknesses he had? All right,
You're
bet.
too kind.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
My turn.
Very well. Say your. Take that! Now die!
My prey awaits.
Untamable. Why did I hit capture? Are you weak? Oh wait, no, I checked you. I checked if you were weak to lightning.
Here I come.
Insight.
Ready?
And then let's try
Thanks.
steal. Hey, that's nice. And that's also nice.
To work.
And then I'm going to prayer on Hikari.
May the sacred flame guide you.
There.
I return your wrath twofold.
You look prepared for the end.
Oh, he's stunned. He can't move.
Where was I?
Okay, well, he doesn't act until the end because I debuffed him super hard, so let's do
Holy
this.
light, illuminate the darkness.
Let's go. Come on then.
Prepare yourself.
Let's have you heal.
I need this.
Here we go.
Oh, Chet, you... No, not capture. Provoke. Why do I keep doing that?
Come on then.
And then Throne can HP steal.
What to do? You're too kind.
There we are.
Bravo, Throne.
Then you can hit him with that.
You won't be needing that.
Perfect. Oh, that's a good amount of SP to have
My
gotten
turn.
back.
As swift. Playtime is over. Afraid of the dark. What to do? There.
Very well.
Let's give a plum to Hikari.
Here you go.
Many thanks.
So he can get some good hits in.
Let's go. Wahoo!
Wait, unleash a powerful axe attack on a single foe and grant yourself Oh, yeah, do that.
And yeah.
Ooh!
Here I come.
Let's do this.
Choose your next move wisely.
Get a real increase on that. Ow.
I return your wrath twofold.
And Hikari's dead. Yup,
I
figured.
Failed you.
Oh, Chet.
And then Temenos can heal.
Hang in there.
My blade is unyielding.
There. Heal wounds. I almost hit Holy Light. He's a tough. Okay, he's a tough fight. This guy's actually pretty difficult.
To work.
Atone for your sins.
Ow.
Not bad.
This isn't good. I need to get Temenos back up. Whew, okay, this is actually a tough one.
Hang in there.
A new beginning.
And then... Great Bunch.
Here. I owe you.
Ow! What the hell?
Temenos.
Alright, Thief skill. I'm gonna HP Thief
You're
this
too
guy,
kind.
get his armor points down. And I'm actually gonna heal Hikari up. Actually, no. Fuck you!
I can still fight. Here.
Never doubted for a second.
Cleaning time. Hang in there.
I owe you.
There. Actually, shit, I should have used her latent power. Oh well. Uh-oh. Please don't be up.
You look prepared for the end.
Is this gonna be my first game over?
Now take your place in the
Friends,
trail of
I've
death.
failed you.
Wow. He's tough. I now know his weaknesses, but wow, that's legitimately my first game over. Okay. Actually, no, the bear was my first game over that I encountered in the northern half of the map. Wow. I probably have to go through that duel segment again. Okay. Well, I'll skip the cutscene so we don't have to go through all that again, but yeah, that was legitimately...
The sword of the West.
That got legitimately tough there, but now that I know most of his weaknesses...
Raise.
So it's spear,
On
knife,
your guard.
or dagger, axes, and holy light.
Now it begins.
Good to know.
I've got you.
What I need is to prep counters a
Prepare
whole bunch.
yourself.
To keep that in mind.
Choose your next move wisely. My turn. Choose your next move wisely.
Why did I do that? I meant to hit the spear skill. Oops.
I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold. Here I come. I need this. Prepare yourself. I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold.
I kind of wish he had a different voice
Now it
line for that
begins.
move.
I'm sorry. I return your wrath twofold. My turn. Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold.
Do I
I return your wrath.
Okay, no, I win that.
There's
but-
no need for flattery.
Yikes.
It'll rust my sword.
That got scary. Alright. Then we skip through this. Then we skip through that. Alright.
My friends await.
That's mean. That's very mean.
Prepare for the end.
Right.
Okay, cut off his spear weakness. This is probably where I'm gonna end up using defend a whole bunch.
Here.
I cannot die yet.
Ready?
Do I have anything to get rid of confusion? Oh, wait, or terror unconscious.
Hang in there.
To work. Be healed.
I owe you.
Okay. All but Ochette can end up getting defended.
My turn.
Unless if I shackle. Ah, I see. Or I could completely unload skill on him. It could work.
Very well. Atone for your sin.
Now it be.
Shit, I forgot the spear thing's blocked. Oh.
Now take your place among
Oops.
the trail of dead.
I've completely forgot about the spear
My
thing.
turn.
Why am I so dumb? I completely forgot about that.
Hang in there.
Better not tell Master Juva about that.
Okay. Can't boost, but I don't have any BP.
Choose your next move wisely.
Be healed.
Good thing I have Temenos for full party
Thanks.
heals, which is ideal for this.
Choose your next move wisely.
Let's go. Come on then. Now.
There.
Cleaning time. Weak.
Oh dear. You won't
Hydrate. Good point. I've not been hydrating because this fight has been taking up my attention.
Here we go.
Okay. All right. Hunter skill.
Things are about to get sticky.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing that. And
I'm waiting.
That.
My turn. Weak.
Oh dear.
And then heal wounds.
Be healed.
Thanks.
Then Hikari can boost next turn. Okay. Okay, it's all changed now.
My turn. You're open.
My prey awaits.
Which means now I can do this.
Come on then.
Where was I?
You give that to
May the
Hikari.
sacred flame guide you.
I like to keep at least 1 BP for Temenos to use for heals. And I'm gonna slow your speed.
My turn.
What's your physical attack down by 2 turns? I'm gonna increase that. By another 4.
Weak.
Right.
This is gonna be a bit of a longer fight, but honestly, I don't mind it. It makes sense in context because he's meant to be like a real powerful gladiator. Maybe another. No, don't use that. Prayer to Temenos.
May the sacred flame guide you.
And then...
Now it begins.
Decrease your speed some more.
Allow me.
Good plan.
I return your wrath twofold.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Yeah, I forgot she had dagger monsters to use.
What to do? Watch me. Playtime is over. You're too kind. Ready?
To work.
It sucks because he was actually because his health was in the red.
Be healed.
Heal up.
I'm back.
There we are. And then for you,
My
Hikari.
You will not stop me. My blood boils.
The other attack's better.
Let's go.
Let's give plum basket to everyone.
Many thanks.
Here I come.
Warrior skill, insight.
I'm waiting.
Cleaning time.
What's your thing still at? Okay. Just keep you
Wait.
shackled. And then Temenos, get your defense back
Very
up.
well. May the sacred flame guide you.
There. Alright. Change it, is it again? Yup.
What to do?
So now, this is viable.
You're too kind.
Right.
No, that just only boosts the attack, not the amount.
Come on then.
To work. May the sacred flame guide you.
I'm gonna
My
add
turn.
another 2 onto the Vengeful Blade.
Choose your next move wisely.
That should do it.
My turn. You're too kind.
Now it begins.
I'm gonna
Allow
slow
me.
your speed again,
My prey awaits.
and I'm gonna actually do
Huh?
this.
Things are about to get sticky.
To work.
And I think, prayer to Ochet.
May the sacred flame guide you.
Yes!
I return your wrath
That was
twofold.
That was definitely a small chip damage compared to what it was before. Alright, my strategy's working.
Cleaning time.
There we go.
Bravo, Throne. I won't back down.
And then Mystic Staff.
You won't be needing that.
Good amount of stuff.
Here I come. I fight for my friends.
Actually, let's have you keep the Incite up.
I'm waiting.
Having him be the counter and Inciter is probably the best idea right now.
Cleaning time. Playtime is over. There!
Very well.
God, his health is tanky, man. God.
May the sacred flame guide you.
Right, huh? Come on then!
Prepare yourself.
I probably need to lower his defense too, but I'm too scared to break up my routine. Might as well raise the physical attack. Okay, changed again. Let's get the defense for Hikari back up.
May the sacred flame guide you.
What to do? Weak.
Defense, or I mean attack, go down.
Prepare yourself.
Slow
Allow me.
speed.
Let's go! Come on then!
There.
Very well.
And then prayer to Temenos.
May the sacred flame guide you.
It may seem like I'm in gamer mode right now because I'm just having a lot of fun with this fight. Also, I realize my phone's on needs charging. Okay. Sorry, needed to charge my phone. Okay. Shame he's not weak to bows though, because I would have just decimated him.
My turn. Weak.
Okay, he's halfway down. He's getting around the midway in his health.
Now it begins.
I'll get your speed lowered a lot more.
I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself.
You need to bring your Incite back up. Temenos can
I'm
heal.
waiting.
Throne can probably lower the defense.
Let's go!
Not capture.
Come on then!
My turn.
Throne, you lower defense.
You're open.
Temenos can heal.
Where was I? Be healed.
Apologies, Temenos.
And... Okay.
I return your wrath.
He attacks. And then we've got 2 stacked.
Nice one, Hikarin!
All foes. Reduce the physical defense and elemental defense for 6 of regardless of shield point, regardless of their weakness. Keep that in case I really need it. Do this.
That's my quarry!
That's good damage.
My turn.
And Temenos probably can heal. Keep that defense. Oh, his physical. His. Oh no! His attack. His attack needs to go back down. Go back down. Attack.
Now it. What is this?
Do this.
Hienka! Good.
Yeah!
I still have much to learn.
Oh! What a good boss fight. That was legitimately good. Whew! That was challenging. Hey! But it didn't feel unfair. Really cool.
Vandalam!
I've lost. Now kill me. It's the way of the arena.
I don't spill blood needlessly. My sword exists only to guide Ku.
Your eyes brook no doubt.
I'm awestruck, my prince. From east to west, not a single warrior can stand against you.
Enough sweet words. They'll rust my blade. Now tell me what you've been plotting, Kazan.
Oh, I will. But first, Borno, I believe there is the matter of a bet to settle.
Anything you want. Just spare my life.
Did you forget? 3 billion leaves, payable to me.
That amount is vast. It will take time to gather, and...
Then why don't I accept something else as tender? This arena, perhaps?
Oh.
What?
A favorable deal, if I must say. Especially if your life is included in the bargain.
He wanted to get the arena so that he can end up getting... Wait, is this his way of going to be gathering forces? Of him gathering people?
Of course. You can have it. Take the arena. You drive a hard bargain, Eagle of Ku.
Did you enjoy watching us butcher each other?
You bastards! You deserve this!
Wait! You have every reason to hate these men, to desire vengeance upon them. But take it from someone who's walked that path. Nothing lies at the end of it. We must stop the cycle of bloodshed here and now. A sword should be used to shape the future you desire. Nothing can be gained by sullying your blades with their lives.
He's right, brothers. Let's put an end to this. Now.
Apologies for the lies and intrigue, my prince. My goal was always to free these poor
Okay.
souls.
I was like, is he gonna run it? Is he gonna run it himself now? No, he wanted to free all of the people that were being kept in servitude to the arena.
Kazan.
I used to be like them. Powerless. Spat upon. But Lord Jigo granted me a place by his side. Lifted me from my wretched position. And it made me who I am today. I only wanted to do the same for them. To give them a place.
And that you have. We'll gladly fight for you, brothers.
What?
Let us fight by your side. For your nation.
You're free. I can't get you involved in my struggle.
We're free to repay the debt we owe you then. We want to follow you.
This path you talk of, I reckon it leads to a brighter world.
Dude, it's 1 a.m. I
For
gotta
that,
go crash.
my
Go,
brothers and
yeah,
I
go
will
to
fight
sleep.
once
It's near, like, I'm just gonna stop as soon as this cutscene's over. Like, as soon as I get the chance to save, I'm stopping, because we are,
don't know what to say.
we are nearly at the
I only
5-hour
know that
mark.
I am grateful.
Which is something I haven't reached in quite a long time, if I do say so myself. That's been a bit since I've done a 5-hour-long
If you're
stream.
happy, my prince, this eagle would like to join your merry band as well.
God, that music.
A drink. Tonight we toast.
Kazan, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? Even this, you knew they'd join our cause.
My reputation was earned, my prince. But I must admit, it was entirely dependent on your arrival. In any case, we must gather our strength. I will go to the post town of Ryu to make ready.
I must seek out another. Raimei, our old ally.
Ah, but before that, my prince, there is one more task I would ask of you. A large shipment of weapons is being delivered to the forest of Wellgrove to the west. Ku is meant to be the recipient. I want you to foil this exchange. The fewer weapons they have, the easier our work will be.
If an opponent is snarling at you, defang them. A wise strategy, Kazan.
Go there and meet with a merchant named Azuma. He'll provide you with particulars.
I'm putting my trust in you, Kazan.
The eagle puts his trust in you, Hikari. This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life on.
Then let us realize it together. Let us return peace to Ku.
And the billowing wind to signal cool protag moment. Prince Hikari's blade cuts short the depravity of the arena, and in his victory he wins 2 prizes. The first being Kazan, a brilliant strategist dubbed the Eagle of Ku, the second being the loyalty of now free gladiators. For his countrymen, his friends, and his nation, Hikari sets forth toward the next milestone in his journey. What a cool chapter. That was really nice. I liked it. Well, unless we've got a random scene happening that I want to watch. Ooh! Ah! Agnea and Hikari, really? Where do they talk? Where do they talk? Ah. Okay, I think maybe after I've done everybody's chapter 2s, I'll do the crossed paths chapters of the different characters. To really like to get to know the characters more. But that'll be for next time. For now, I'm gonna stop because, my God, this is my first 5-hour stream in a long time, and I'm very tired, and it is very warm, and I am very exhausted, and my brain melt. Anyway, thank you all for joining me tonight. It has been really fun. I'm super glad to have gotten through more of this, because this game's really good. I enjoy myself with this game a lot. So if you enjoy this as well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you for sticking with me through my first sort of boss-type game over. And, yeah, take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Please stay hydrated. It's getting really hot lately. Like, it is in the mid-80s where I'm at right now, and it's getting bad. So, yeah, just stay hydrated, everybody, and keep your postures checked, and I'll see you in the next stream.